There we go. It's live.
Oh, all right. Hello and welcome everyone to Dice Versa here on Twitch. We have a little bit of a break in our regular scheduled programming today because we have a Hades Heist one-shot. No, this has nothing to do with the video game and everything to do with the plane and my obsession from Greek mythology from my childhood years. I'm Ren, I'm your DM for the day, and I'm gonna welcome you to this magical world of Raella. We have a group of mercenaries hired and members of a cult who are essentially seeking the 6th and small black phoenix statue after 15 years of research, searching, and preparing, and they're ready to go through the plane of Hades to try to find it within his castle and bring home their quarry. Now, if we could just go around real fast and get some quick character introductions. We're just going to do name of the player, name of the character, pronouns, and class. And I'll introduce our one player who's going to be a little bit late today. So if we could start off with Cam, please.
Hello, I'm Cam. I will be playing Arabella Gabriel. She is an Asmar Twilight Domain cleric, and both me and Arabella go by she, her pronouns.
Thanks, Cam. Next up, it's Madison.
Hello, I'm Madison, and I will be playing Milosh, the Furball Barbarian. And I use she, her, and Milosh uses he, him.
Hey.
We love to see it. Next up is Megan.
I'm Megan. I go by she, her, and I'm playing Madame Duffer, a hairless tabaxi, rogue / warlock. And she goes by she, her as well.
All right, we have Eira, who goes by she, her, and she'll be playing Binny, who is a changeling ranger and uses they, them pronouns primarily. And then we have our lovely Elisha.
Hey, I'm Elisha. I will be playing Alora 9, who was ironically made before I started watching Critical Role and realized that was a thing. She is a wood elf moon druid. She goes by she, her pronouns, just like I do.
All right, thank you, everyone. And just as a note for the chat, I use she, they pronouns. And a lot of this is going to be improv because that's my style.
What are you feeling today, by the way, Ren?
You know, honestly, I'm feeling like a soup, so take that as you will.
All right. I refer you to as Soup, Almighty Soup Lord.
Thank you. So just let me get you immersed a bit. Let's do our immersion. The 5 of you, with Binny T-posing in the back for now, are gathered in a wooded area on the material plane at the base of the mountains, the Dust Rose Mountains. To the northwest, you can see powerful magic going off. But that's not why you're gathered here today, and that's not your concern. You've gathered here to do a job. You've gathered here to steal from a god. To steal that statue and get it to your employers, or to the 2 of you, your leaders. As you all gather and make your final preparations to journey to the plane of Hades, would you like to quickly describe what your characters look like?
Yeah. Same order?
Oh yeah, same order. So it's
okay. Yeah. So Arabella, she is 6 feet tall. She's not like burly. She's not skinny. She's just average build. Very, very pale skin, navy blue eyes, very dark purpley blue kind of celestial makeup. She has dark purple hair with white streaks in the front and a high ponytail with the white streaks like going around framing her face. And she is wearing very dark blue and purple black clothing. So yeah, and kind of almost like if you could imagine like almost Renaissance-y fair, but a little bit more apocalyptic. That's how I'd describe her style.
Cool.
Yeah, there we go.
So yeah, that's
Thank
Arabella.
Madison?
Milosh is a 7.5 foot tall firbolg. He has gray furred skin and thick wavy green hair that's pulled back into a messy ponytail with some braids, and he's wearing lots of furs and like tooth necklaces, and he's got a big old great sword or great axe strapped to his back. And he's just standing watching. No thoughts, head empty.
God, so hot. Please describe your character.
Yes, I would like to follow up this. Madame Duffer is a 6'3" tabaxi woman with pink, wrinkly skin, no fur at all. She's wearing a cloak with cut holes for her ears, and her hairless tail pokes out. She has claws, and just basically, just imagine a sphinx cat with an extra long neck and then a human body, but still wrinkly. Just kind of like an unbaked chicken.
I love her so much.
I love her.
So great.
And this will bring us to Elisha.
Oh, okay. Me. So Alora is a very mature-looking elf at this point. She's got nice wavy orange hair that's sort of pulled back in braids. It looks like that she's just wearing, plain druid dress, no shoes. She doesn't like shoes. It's very important. And also she's got a leather eye patch across her right eye. Had to remember which one was which. So just cool as eye patch across there, and then, a few flowers here and there, and she seems completely out of it all the time.
I love that for her.
She feels like soup.
Soup. Leading up to my own heart. Before we get into Hades, is there anything you guys would like to do together?
Yes, I have a very, very important question for the lovely Tabaxi over there.
Me?
Yes.
What do you want?
Hello.
Yes?
Well, see, the thing I know about hairless cats is that because there's no fur, when they sit down, their butthole sticks to surfaces, and I'm wondering if it's the same for you.
Can we leave her here?
I need to know for science.
No, seriously, can we leave her here?
No, I like her.
Let's go. No.
Yes or no?
Nope, let's
Yes
go.
or no? I'll keep asking.
Oh, we're going.
The question will not
yes.
end.
If I didn't
think
give
it's
everyone
yes,
inspiration as we started, you would have just gotten it.
Very important questions.
Let's go.
Extremely.
Nope, not here for talking. Let's go.
It's true. It's true.
Lead the
Obviously,
way.
it's true.
All right. Now, Arabella, would you like to cast your spell?
Which one?
Plane
Yes,
shift.
don't know.
I
I want
hope.
to get into.
Oh, planar shift. I've got that.
Oh, do I need to cast that?
Someone needs to cast it.
I thought I was casting it to get back.
One of you
I
needs
can
to
cast
cast
it to get there. I'll cast it. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, let me just
Tiny
quickly rearrange one thing.
I was like, wait, those.
How does the
All right.
spell work? You do this with your hands and your boom in Hades?
Pretty much. I'm pretty good like that.
Technically.
Okay.
You ready?
Cool.
All right. So, Arabella, you lend Alora your tuning fork.
Mm-hmm.
And Alora,
Tunes
as
to
you
Hades.
cast the spell, you all feel yourself being pulled and warped, almost as if time is slowing. The trees that once surrounded you, green and yellow with hints of reds and oranges, which mark the beginnings of fall, they are twisted, until you find yourselves standing in a small room. The room is lit, but there are no signs of visible light until you look to the floor, and you see a light blue sigil and pattern glowing. On each of the 4 walls, there is one door. Welcome to Hades.
Ren,
We
can
pick
you
door?
zoom in on the map?
I can zoom in a bit more, yeah. I accidentally rotated it. That was fun.
Yeah, that's
Here
way
we
better.
are.
There you go.
Oh my
Zoom
gosh,
in
where
that.
is
I had it zoomed out because I didn't know which direction you were going.
Oh, I'm so done. There's the map. Okay.
And I don't know, do I recognize the symbol on the floor?
Give me a religion check. Might be part of the storm that's out there.
Yeah.
Should
I was gonna say,
Maybe. Oh. Where is this?
something's happening.
Religion, you said?
Religion, yeah.
That is a natural 20 plus 7, so 27.
Yes!
I made our good token for Alora invisible for the moment, but as you look down under Alora's feet, you see a symbol which is a common symbol associated with Hades.
Mhm.
In what looks to be a rudimentary skull fashioned around it.
Okay.
Is there any entrances or exits or anything?
So there are 4 doors.
There's 4
those would
doors?
be each of the gray
Yeah.
bars. Those are all doors.
Okay. And they're all shut?
They are all shut, yes.
I'm gonna start looking for traps.
Same
Alright.
here.
The
Give me your
sim-
investigation check.
Investigation.
And the symbol on the floor, just to clarify, the symbol on the floor is just like a symbol. It's not magical or anything. It's just something connected
it's-
him, basically telling that you're in Hades.
It's emitting light.
Right.
So
but it's not
a
like
little magical.
but it's not like runes or anything. Other than
It
light.
doesn't. Well, I mean, the symbol is also technically a rune for other spells, but it itself
Right.
is not like a circle of runes.
Okay. Okay. That's yeah. Okay,
Alicia,
that's
are you rolling as well, or am I rolling with advantage?
You can roll with advantage.
That was worse. 11.
All right. There don't appear to be any traps in the room.
It looks safe.
Things look pretty safe, yeah.
Things. The doors are safe. Which one do you think we should go
I'm whatever one we choose, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and use that to open the door just to be
Alright.
safe.
Pick
I'll
one.
make a note of
So-
that.
Are there any
Whatever one
walls
you
around the
anyone?
doors or anything?
Nope. They're just stone doors.
Can I hear anything?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage because it is a stone door.
Yeah.
Ooh, a stone door.
8?
You don't hear anything.
Alright, let's just go north.
All right, so the top door?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
When in
use
doubt,
Mage
head
Hand
north.
to
All right.
open it just in case.
All right, you use Mage Hand
Being
to
careful.
open the top door. We
Oh,
reveal-
that's cool.
This is why I have my drawing
Ooh.
tablet out, taking up desk space,
Nice.
guys.
Oh my god!
We don't want to see that room yet.
Oh, I mean, I do.
You didn't go into that room. I think there's a little bit more to it, but this is enough to get you the idea for what you see. As you open the door with Mage Hand, you see a room that's lit up with small, dazzling white and light yellow lights. And the rune on the floor in the room you're in stops glowing. But the light from the other room emits into here. So it's not too dark.
Okay. Would I just assume that like it just transfers to whatever room?
Yeah, that's a pretty easy assumption.
Fair assumption. Okay.
Pretty lights. What are we looking for again? Statue?
Statue.
A statue. Yes.
Statue.
A statue, yeah.
Yes.
Where?
You know it's a small statue, like probably this big, like a statuette.
Small. Where do they keep it?
Well,
Well, we wouldn't be looking if we knew that.
Oh. Well,
Madame
To
Duffer,
say-
do you know exactly?
do I know?
Alora? No, not Alora. Too many A names. There's 2 A names. Oh my gosh. There's 2 M names. Okay. Arabella and Madame Duffer, you would know that the statue is supposed to be kept in the palace, somewhere in the palace. However, you do not know if you are in the palace or not. You've
Gotcha.
never been to the palace.
Do we know
By the
where
way,
in
I have
palace?
my. Yeah, do you know
Um,
where in the palace it is?
You have it's in probably one of the most secure locations in the palace.
So probably not this room.
Could be one of multiple locations, but it's probably not like right where you teleported in.
Alright, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna start
Damn it.
walking into
Just-
the room.
Yeah. Just so you know,
Oh.
I do have my hood of my robe up, so you know what that does.
I do. Does everyone go into
I'll
the room?
follow. Yeah, follow
Yes.
the kitty cat in.
walk in.
I'm just gonna leave Binny out of the room for now, because she's not here.
T-posing
They're not here. Yeah.
to assert
And,
dominance.
You're all in the room. The door closes behind you. You feel more of a space, and this is the top
That's
of
not suspicious.
Totally.
Makes
Let me
me
notice this a
sure.
little
Be
bit more.
suspicious.
You can see the
Suspicious.
pretty
Be
much the entire room.
suspicious.
All right. As the door closes, the stars start to swirl around a bit more, and a soft song, which sounds like it's from a lyre, of all things, starts to play from all directions. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Aha, that's
Is
what
it a
I'm good
charm?
at.
Perfect.
If you have advantage against charm, then you have advantage on this throw.
Not
Yes.
right now. I
Wait,
don't.
this is a save? Yeah,
No.
save.
Yes,
Natural
Wisdom
20 for a
saving, that's what I'm-
21.
Wisdom.
you're fine.
Ooh.
That's an
That's-
8 plus 9.
That's a 9,
you're
but I have
fine.
a plus 10, so 19.
You're
I
fine.
got a 14.
You just fail. You are charmed by the most beautiful song you've ever heard, and a rush of emotion flows over you. It's almost as if the world itself and the room itself is crying. And it's absorbing into you. It is a love song. It is a tragedy. But it's going to go on repeat anyway. And play again.
I immediately
Milosh-
scratch her across the face.
Roll the hit.
Him.
That's
Judge
a...
him.
What's my unarmed strike? Let's see. My unarmed strike does extra damage because I have claws.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
That is my armor class. So you hit.
Okay. That's 4 points of slashing damage.
Right, give me that save again.
What? What the fuck? Milosh is just trying to enjoy a pretty song. And that's only a 10 this time.
You're still charmed.
Oh,
Milosh.
Milosh loves this song. It's so beautiful. It's moving Milosh's song.
On the other hand,
everyone else, it's still a really pretty song. It's just not affecting you the same way. Yeah, you can absolutely roll again. I will say, if anyone wants to do anything else, like look around, try to figure out what these lights are, you are more than welcome to.
I like that.
Yeah,
I'm just
can I
like,
just-
no, I'm just gonna knock around.
I'll have a look around.
Can I just
All
make a
right.
general?
Milosh is
First, we're
dancing
gonna do
like
that.
white girl at party.
19. So that hits.
19, alright, roll that damage.
I'm just gonna slap her across the face until she gets better. That's another 4 points of slashing damage.
Right, make that
Ooh.
save again.
I'm gonna beat you into seeing straight.
That time, that's a dirty 20.
Alright, you
Yay.
snap out of it. It's still really pretty, it's just not enticing you the same way that it was.
You're so... You big, hairless cats scratch my face, why?
We're in Hades. What the fuck?
You were charmed.
I hear...
Don't just
You
listen.
can't-
Don't just let the music take you. What are you doing?
It was very moving.
You were charmed, Milosh. It's not a good thing, necessarily.
Yeah.
Fight!
Will
fight,
not be problem
fight,
later.
fight.
Will not be problem later.
It's music in hell. What are you?
The music is still going.
You don't want to dance with the devil?
Maybe I do. You don't
I
know me.
mean,
I just throw my hands up and turn around. I'm done.
Okay, can
I'm gonna look
can I
around the room.
Yeah.
Alright, looking
Can I-
around.
Yeah.
Can I look at the light specifically?
Yeah, what kind of check are you trying to make on the light to figure out?
Can I make like an Arcana check to see just like what kind, like if they're rooted in something more than just light?
Yeah, Arcana or Nature would work well.
Could I just look around
Yeah,
the room
I was
and
gonna
see?
say, can I just get down on my
Give me a
hands
perception
and
check.
knees and just start like looking around the room? Like,
This dice is going
Looking
in the
for
dice
traps.
jail. I rolled a 1, so that's an 8.
You get nothing.
Okay, that's
Pretty lights.
a 7
Definitely
plus
magical.
9.
Not
16?
this dice.
16 for looking around. I'll say that with that, Alora, you're able to piece together that these lights are mimicking stars. They're staying in the same pattern as they swirl about the room. And they're mimicking the stars on the material plane specifically.
22 for traps in the room.
There are no traps within this. Well, there's no traps within this room, but you do realize the door is not opening.
So we're locked in.
So,
So it's just a big room with a starry floor and a door that won't open.
Yes.
That's what we see.
And
Would
those
I-
lights, the music is still there. It's just not keeping any of you captivated. And the lights are just swirling around.
so based on
How
the
high are the
like
lights?
constellations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, you go first, Megan.
No, just how high are they?
They span from the floor to the ceiling.
Okay.
Like, they are all at different heights. The ceiling is about 10 feet up.
Okay.
Cool. So based on the constellations, would we like get an idea of where it is on the material plane, or is it just all of it?
It's pretty much all of it. How it's coordinated, right? Because as it's kind of spinning, it's because it's spinning. It's pretty much just. I will say it's about the perspective from where you were, but as it's spinning, it's showing the perspective as it could be, like in a month or on a different part of the planet. If you want to make another perception check or a survival check.
Ooh, I'm good at both, so I'll do that.
While
I
she's doing
do
that, can I
one
try
of
and touch
those.
one?
It's a 16 plus 9, 27.
27, all right, one moment.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah.
Welcome, Eira. I have Binny
Eira.
in the main room right now, separated from the rest of the party for this puzzle, and you will be reunited very shortly.
Do I recognize the song?
Give me a religion check. With that 27, you're able to kind of start to you recognize the constellations, and you're looking around, and you piece together, I'm hearing the music of a lyre. It must be coming from Lyra.
I rolled a 17.
17, you haven't fully heard this song before, but you've heard of it.
Okay.
It sounds similar to what is suspected the song that Orpheus played for Hades sounded like.
Can I try and touch one of the lights?
Absolutely. Which one do you touch? I was gonna say, also with that perception check, while she's figuring that out, you are able to find where Lyra is, by the way, Alora.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna start wandering in that direction to get to Lyra.
Right. Which light do you touch?
Well, I know which one I want to touch, but I know which one she was gonna touch, and it was the one directly in front of her, so that one.
You touch it and nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna just move Alora kind of towards where that sound's coming from.
Cool. I'm gonna reach up and try and... Oh.
You got it?
What's Milosh doing?
Milosh
I
is
do apologize for making Milosh look like the design aesthetic of like an elementary school boy's like bedroom.
No, he would wear that. This is like Milosh's lunchbox. That's what it looks like.
That's.
Perfect.
I love that.
Milosh is just tapping his great axe on the pretty lights to see if something happens when he pokes them.
So when you kind of poke them, and they get like into part of the great axe, they just keep glowing while they're like the two are existing in the same exact spot. So like that part of the great axe kind of is glowing.
Ooh! He's distracted by this now.
Him.
He's playing a game.
Madam's
Good
like,
boy.
stop doing that.
I would like
Good
to point
boy,
out it's not the
Milosh.
cat distracted by the pretty lights.
It's Milosh.
It's Milosh.
I would like to try and touch one of Lyra's lights.
All right. As you reach out and touch one of Lyra's lines, the door that is behind Arabella opens, and you all see the blue sigil flash once. And the door remains open.
Cool, we can leave now.
We go through.
We go through.
Is
I'm
there
just gonna
anything
move
else
y'all
in
back.
this room?
Nope, that's
Yeah.
it. It's
Okay.
and the music quiets down once the harp has been touched as well.
Alright.
And Binny's there.
And Binny's here. Eira, if you could please just quickly describe for our audience what Binny looks like. Eira? Yeah, there we go.
She's muted still.
Ira, you're muted.
Covers their form.
There we go.
For their
Can you
tiny
start that over, please? We just caught the tail end of that.
You were
Thank you.
muted for most of that.
for my connection.
Ooh.
So Binny is pretty small, completely covered in a cloak that goes to about their mid-calf, and from afar it looks like it's made of feathers, but up close it's made of just like strips of rag kind of thing, and you can see the tiny little legs at the bottom.
Ira,
And bare
just
feet.
pull your mic back a little tiny bit from your face.
How about there?
That's good.
That's perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. With Binny no longer T-posing in the corner, you all come back into the main room, and the light is on the floor. The door remains open to the room you were just in. Where would you like to go next?
Well, I
might
decided the first one.
go in a circle, so I will again mage hand because I don't trust these doors. On the one to the right.
I know what direction things are.
So clockwise.
Yeah. I know how directions work, everyone. I've been driving for 6 years-ish. No. 5 years-ish. I know
still
how
use my
things
hands to
work.
check.
And let me just do. You're not gonna have to go all the way that far down, but I did all of that, so I'm gonna have it.
Pretty. I like the floors.
Thank you.
I love the
Hades.
Oh,
floors.
just so everyone in the audience knows, I designed all of the tokens and the maps for this evening. Because I had time and was procrastinating other things that I should be doing. Alas, the
That's
life
good.
of a Dungeons and Dragons player. Just
Oh,
moving everyone into this room. As you all go in, the door behind you closes again, and this room lights up here. You start to feel a slight sourceless breeze circle around you as the door closes. What you see on the floor is like an artistic rendering of a humanoid brain. It's pink. If anyone wants to make a medicine check to know what that means, you're more than welcome to. I'm a pre-med student, so I have to throw in a couple medical things as I go on.
Is it squishy?
I'm gonna.
Slightly.
That's a 28.
28.
Yeah,
So
no,
pink
mine's a
brain,
14.
specifically in humanoids, is associated with a being that is alive. So when a creature's alive, it'll have a pink grayish brain, but when it dies, it'll be a more gray yellowy. Fun
Laura
facts
knows
from
a
your
lot about
pre-med
brains.
student.
Alright, I'm gonna take my short sword out and I'm gonna stab the ground.
All right. Roll the hit. It does. I will say it almost feels like you're being watched while within this room. But you get to hit the ground.
Yeah. Let me just double check because I'm not used to my hit bonus with my.
You're all good. Yeah, these are level 16 characters that most people have not played before, or have at least not played at this level.
21.
21? Oh yeah, that'll hit. Roll some damage.
Okay. This is with my flaming tongue short sword, but it's not a lot. So.
Yep.
6 points of
All right.
slashing.
The room shakes slightly.
Ooh.
And
Did not like that.
What did you do?
in all of your heads, you hear a voice. A deep, low, rumbling voice.
It's
Not
just slightly
again.
off.
It seek to leave our newly shared prison. Answer me this. Mountains crumble to me, and temples fall. Rivers are made by me, and no god nor mortal can survive my call. What am I?
Can you repeat that?
Time. Yeah.
The door opens.
I stab it again.
Well, good thing you answered. I was gonna say a dick, so alright.
You were gonna say a dick?
You know,
It
that would have
sounds like
worked
a dick,
too.
I'm just
That
saying.
technically would have worked too. I would have accepted that as an answer.
It sounds like a dick. That's all I'm saying.
Alright.
It's good.
As we leave, can I just stab the ground again? Because
Absolutely. Roll to hit the ground. I'm very happy. I'm happy you guys got that riddle. I
Natural
did have
20.
it.
Can I just- I'm just seeing if I can do this.
that was a natural 20.
Oh yeah, roll some damage.
10. Wait, nope, more.
10. All right,
More.
give me a
14.
14. Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, shit. That's an 11.
That is a failure.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay. You take 17 points of psychic
That's
damage.
okay.
Ooh.
I would
And
like
as
to use my
you all-
druid craft to
Sorry?
just splash her with water. Bad kitty.
There's a little flinch, but nothing else.
just
As you
gonna
all
hiss.
leave, that there's no hiss.
No, I said I
Unfortunately.
hiss. At,
Oh, you hiss. Got it.
yeah.
Bad kitty.
As you all exit that room, the door remains open, and the light of the blue flashes again in here. Are we continuing clockwise?
I think so.
as well.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right. You open up this door.
Purple.
We don't want that part being revealed just yet.
I mean, I kind of do.
I don't want it revealed
really
just
can't-
yet.
I mean, eventually we'll see
I
it.
do.
You'll eventually see it. You'll see it later. And I'm just gonna move you in. I have everyone just on different layers. This is very fun for me. I'm gonna remember
It's an
this.
adventure.
And we're just gonna move up the screen. So that we can see this room a little bit better on the stream. All right. So the doorway closes behind you, as it has with all the other rooms. And in the entryway, barely glistening, so it's a dull purple room, but barely glistening in the entryway, there is, like the light lingers, specifically in the entryway. And you're in this kind of dark, almost crystalline room. It's only lit by this small, glistening light by the door.
Can I tell what the material of the room is?
Give me a nature check.
Nature. Oh boy, I'm not good at nature, but whatever. You want to help?
Larson Druid. Yeah. That's my thing.
So, advantage because she's helping?
Absolutely.
Good, because I was, well, not much better. 9.
9? Some kind of gem, maybe.
9.
Make the gem. Something. I don't know. Wait, is the light floating at the door?
No, it's like it's caught in some of the crystals by the front.
Okay.
I want to touch it.
You touch it. It is pretty spiky, actually. Like, and it's pretty spiky on the floor, too. Those of you without shoes, you are feeling like you are walking on spikes.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Poor Binny.
I wouldn't know.
How many of
Would
you
you
guys
guys
aren't
say
wearing
stepping on
shoes?
amethyst hurts more than stepping on Legos?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it hurts more than
I've
stepping
never
on
stood
Legos.
on amethyst.
Probably.
So we're
It's
in
not
like
enough to draw blood, but it is very uncomfortable.
You're in a
I've had
geo.
worse.
yeah, we're in a geode.
Yeah, I've had worse.
Ow. Can
The
I?
geode is very pretty. I give
I-
this to
It's
Hades.
very pretty.
Good,
See if
good
I
interior
can-
decorate.
Can I try to figure out, make like, I don't know, like Arcana or something, on the light? Figure out what's going
Sure.
on with the light. That's a 7 plus 7, so 14.
You're not like the biggest person to know about magical architecture, but it looks like there's something that's trapped some of that light, something that's magically trapped some of that light within
Okay.
these crystals, specifically these ones.
Hey Milosh, you wanna crack the gem with the light?
You want me to hit? You want me to hit?
Just a little bit. I just want to see if it makes a difference. It seems like it's trapped.
And I am gonna stand back from that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna move you back.
I'm gonna join you.
I'm gonna move back.
I'm moving you
But
back.
he's
I
gonna
have
stand to
no
stand behind
doubt
someone.
about you, Milosh. Oh boy.
Milosh will
Nice.
swing. Great axe.
Roll the hit.
Ooh. I rolled out of my tray. Let's try that again. Okay. That's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Roll me some damage.
Okay. These numbers are so high.
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
Oh, very
I
good.
need to roll something real fast to see if something happens or not.
Wow.
Well.
So that
no.
particular gem that you swung down on, one of them breaks completely, and the light vanishes, and nothing else happens in the room. The light around the other ones grows slightly fainter. The door is still closed.
Did it work? Is trap broken?
No.
Not yet. I don't.
Not sure.
Should
I can dispel
again?
it, but I mean it takes a spell slot.
Let me hit it again.
Alright, hit it again.
Maybe.
Let the big man hit it.
Yes.
Can I try something first?
Let big man hit big rock.
Yeah, you can try something first.
I don't know if this is gonna help because it's technically harmless Trevor's, but I'm gonna want to cast Thaumaturgy and make the ground just rumble and see if it does anything.
Yeah, you cast Thaumaturgy. It slightly rumbles. Nothing happens. The stuff remains exactly where it is.
Okay.
Let me double check your. What's your passive perception again? What's everyone's passive perception?
Oh, fuck.
20.
My
16.
passive is 19.
19?
Perception 16.
Where?
16.
Oh, there.
Yours
Right.
is
13.
And I have your sheet, yeah.
Mine's 20.
Alright. So, Alora and Arabella, my A's. You look a little bit closer, especially now that one's been broken, like part of it's been broken off, and, you see what almost appears to be writing, where those lights are. So now there's a bit of a something missing, a bit of a symbol. You, Arabella, would recognize this as celestial.
What does it say?
It says, the substance which brings life to all on the material plane will reveal the way.
I'm gonna...
Light?
Since I read that out loud. Water?
I was thinking
Ooh.
blood, but water's possibly better.
What?
Blood.
Why not both?
Well, let's try water first.
Okay.
That's a little safer.
I'm still bleeding a little bit from cat scratches, so...
I guess we can try
Wipe that
blood
off
first
my
then.
face, put it on the floor.
Aww.
Is this anything?
The blood does nothing in this room.
In this room.
I'm gonna say water because, like, the water of life is kind of a thing.
Sure.
I'm just taking a stab in the dark.
Oh, well.
Do it.
I'm just gonna take out my canteen and just drip a little bit of water on the lights.
All right,
That's the smart thing to do.
As you drip some water onto these crystals and these lights, the entire room lights up. And you do see, in fact, like the full geode you're in. And it is a wonder to behold. Glistening lights of purple reflecting everywhere. And now with all this light, you're kind of able to piece together it's an amethyst.
It matches my hair.
Hair. And with that, 4 panels on the floor are revealed that are light blue. They are in a line. I will mark where they are real fast.
Wow, this entire room matches my aesthetic, just a lot lighter than my actual aesthetic.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh.
4 panels light up. One is under Alora.
Well, I'm gonna
It's supposed to be
stand
the same blue. I just grabbed the
It's a
random blue.
mystery.
I'm gonna stand on another one.
All right.
I'll stand on one.
I will move to one.
You got it. And as all 4 are stood on, the door opens and you see that same blue flash.
Yay!
Arabella, maybe no more earthquakes when we're on a stealth mission.
I just wanted.
It's the fun of
harmless
that.
trauma. Fine. It was harmless
Says,
anyways, I didn't
the
do
cat
anything.
that stabbed the other room.
Yeah. The room that talked to us.
Scientific curiosity.
Yeah, so was mine. And mine was a lot more harmless than stabbing it twice, especially after the door already opened.
And that room stays open like the others. And
All right.
I will reveal the last room for you all.
Again,
It's the
using
last
Mage
room.
Hand because I'm still nervous.
Absolutely. Careful.
Because I can do Mage Hand at will. That's fun.
All right, and I just have to mark where one thing is in here.
Ooh, green room.
There's always a green room in any kind of dungeon you go into. It's a basic rule of Dungeons and Dragons, in my personal opinion.
Yes.
Let me move
So
you
this is
all
gonna-
into this.
This is the room we're gonna
I'll have to
recover
keep
and
that in
wait
mind
for
then.
a long page.
And that's the last one of you in there. As you walk into this green room, it's lighter than the other rooms, and you realize this is actual live growing grass on the ground. And there are patches of flowers that are littering it. There's violet, yellow, and pink. In the middle of this room, there is a small white marble pedestal with some kind of decorum that you can't quite make out at just a glance over. And you see a small matching bowl that is sitting empty on top of it.
This one is blood.
You sure?
I'm going to try it.
All right.
Walk up to the bowl. Take my little blood from my little scratches and I put it in the bowl.
You put the blood in the bowl. Nothing happens yet.
It needs
More blood.
More?
I'm gonna try cutting like my forearm.
No, let me cut you.
Okay.
Pretty sure I have a dagger on me.
What to read the
should have a
pedestal
dagger
first
on me.
before you put more blood into
Yeah,
here?
I was gonna say, while they're doing this, can I read what's on the pedestal?
I love how you all just went with the idea of the 7 intelligence guy.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
love
was
how,
waiting
like,
to see if something
You're
happened.
so on top of everything. Yeah,
I
so
never said she was smart.
you do see inscribed on the pedestal the name Kore, and you do see on the pedestal you see one of each kind of flower.
Oh.
Are there flowers in the room?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Well, maybe we
Do
should
I
pick
know
flowers.
Do I know what that name is?
Give me a religion check.
Am I still stabbing you?
Where's the
Really
with a
good.
knife above my arm?
That's an 11. Oh wait, religion. Yeah, 11.
11. You recognize that Kore is another name for Persephone.
This room is connected to Persephone somehow. That's the name on there. It's connected to her.
She
Yes,
does
so-
flowers.
I'm
yes.
gonna start picking flowers. One of each.
I would
Oh,
say
she
I
does
know what
flowers.
it is.
But there's no
I-
flowers? You said
Okay,
there was
I'm gonna-
flowers. Didn't you? Are there flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's flowers.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the flowers.
All right.
I'm gonna druid craft a flower and put it in the bowl.
Well, there's
Right,
flowers
you're-
around. I think we have to put these specific flowers in. I think we need one of each. So
Well, I like my flowers.
I do. I
I'll
let your
make one
flowers
of
are very
each.
lovely.
It's fine.
Your flowers are. I'm not sure if these have magical properties, and if I'm just scared that because they aren't grown from this room, that they wouldn't have the right. I don't know. If we
While she's
Let's just
talking
try
to
the
her, I'm
flowers in the
picking
Are you
her.
saying my flowers do not pass the vibe check? My flowers have
Binny
passed the
starts
vibe check.
humping.
I'm
These
not
are
saying that they
big
don't. I'm just
flowers.
saying. I'm
One
just
moment,
saying
you're
that
all
they
talking
might
over
not.
each other. Eira, you were saying?
Oh yeah, just Binny's gonna help pick flowers and then just kind of like hold out a bundle and just be like, "Yes, you want."
All right, so Binny and Madame Duffer, you picked some flowers. Did you get what colors did you pick?
One of each.
One of each. All right. And you bring those all to the bowl, correct?
Yeah.
All right. As you place those flowers into the bowl while those two are arguing over the druid craft, and Milosh is like still kind of holding the dagger close to his arm, trying to figure out what to do.
Chaos.
You two just set the flowers in casually, and there's already blood in there, which was part of the original puzzle, but then that changed because of other reasons. And immediately this blue flame lights up and incinerates both the blood and the flowers, leaving no trace of any ash. And the door opens. The original was the flowers and the blood, and then I changed it to not have to necessarily need the blood for reasons.
But we added it anyways.
So it happened anyways. And the same light flashes up in that room, and I'm assuming you all go back into it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess so. There's no other exit, right?
Well,
Not yet.
not yet.
There's nothing else in that room?
Did
Nothing else in that
the
room?
symbol on the floor change at all?
The symbol on the floor stays the same. However, one moment, let me get back to my other layer.
That way.
Very grumpily, gonna druid craft a flower and shove it down Arabella's top.
Ooh.
Wait, I have a flower. Wait. I'm not saying that your flowers aren't pretty. I just didn't know if they were gonna work.
You
Your flowers
all
are
Well,
lovely.
they
Thank
passed
you.
the vibe
Here.
check. You're welcome.
They do. Thank you.
Have another.
Aggressively adorns me with flowers.
And that's the
That's my
last
vibe.
part of that map, actually. You all appear
Man,
in
I'm
this room
hungry.
with the closed door that's made of the same material. Pretty similar.
Thank you, Cam.
It looks lovely,
Or-
Cam.
You're the
Yeah.
best.
It's a pen.
Not me trying to find the exact spot on my map where you guys are now. Nope.
There we go.
Whoa.
Flower.
I needed to see things.
Well, that looked like fun.
Alright, so you guys are over here in this room with the door.
Okay.
Would you
Wait,
like to
so
go
what
through the
happened?
door?
We walked
Another
back
door?
out into the room we were in before.
Yeah, so you guys went into the room you were in before, and then once you were all in there, a blue light flashed, and you found yourselves in this bigger room with that same symbol, just bigger on the floor and the door.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
It kind of feels like Hades wants us to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's been very easy so far. I'm just saying.
Or
I'm just gonna-
or we're just
In
really
my
good at
personal
something else.
experience,
Maybe
It could
we're
just
just
be
very good.
when things
Yeah.
are this easy, I'm
just
saying
that
we're
in
gonna
this
die if
room-
we get cocky.
You guys thought it was blood originally, and that's just kind of not.
I was more worried about how much my feet hurt, just saying.
I mean, it wasn't that it wasn't blood, it's just that it wasn't only blood.
You know what's a weird
There's a
thing?
reason.
Bones are more comfortable than stand on than amethyst.
Well, are the bones?
I'm just moving everyone over
Or,
as you guys discuss.
smooth?
There's a staircase
both.
on the other
I've walked
side.
on both,
well,
yeah.
that makes sense. Because smooth things are generally more comfortable to stand on than sharp things, just as a general rule. So
You'd think so. But if it's a corpse, mentally, you'd think it'd be less comfortable.
I guess.
Just saying.
Bones are okay to stand on until they break. Then bones are.
Yeah, and then bones hurt because they're sharp and pointy.
Yes. Much sharper than you would think.
I mean,
If
you stand on anything hard enough, I'm sure it'll stab you.
Ever chop a guy and then a bone splinter comes out and stabs you?
No.
No fun.
No, cutting people is not really my thing.
Me neither.
I prefer to rip them apart with my bare teeth.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Binny just kind of takes out their long
Hey,
and
Milo.
just kind of like, yes, I shoot things. Long distance, guys, long distance.
We go through door?
Good to know you have a
Oh, and-
bow.
And by the way, too, I think I forgot to say this, Binny is also mute, so.
Right.
No speaking, just gestures.
Excellent.
And these
Madame
gestures
Duffer-
that everyone is able to understand because I
Generally.
have decided in my world that just using gestures is a part of learning common, and everyone kind of learns how to read that at some point.
I mean, it should be. Let's be honest.
It is.
Yeah.
As someone who took ASL,
compulsory.
it should be. Madame Duffer, can you check for traps, maybe?
So you're not in this room where I have you guys quite yet. So once you exit that room with the sigil, there's a smaller room that has a spiral staircase going up and nothing else.
Okay.
Yep.
Just like as we go along, do you want to
Yeah, I'll
keep
just...
an eye out for that?
Yep, I'll look for traps. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, use your butthole. Check for traps.
Yeah, Ira, you missed that.
What?
19.
It's an actual thing.
You do notice a tripwire
Okay. Can I
at the base of
disarm
the
it?
stairs. Oh yeah, you can try to disarm it.
Yeah? What role is that?
Go ahead and make
I was gonna say step
check
over
for that.
it,
I'm gonna
but-
say you're using thieves' tools to disarm it because that's
Thieves'
just
tools?
a good general.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that's Dex plus proficiency, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have expertise in thieves'
I
tools,
do.
in which case it would be.
So double proficiency.
Yeah.
That's a 31.
Yeah, you are able to disable this.
Nice.
No, you can't disable it.
Can you imagine?
31 will disable it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'll point it out to everyone else and say, keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay.
All right. You ascend the stairs.
Alrighty.
All right. As you ascend the stairs, you find yourselves now in this very small study with a desk kind of in the corner and a shelf of books and a small stool. There does seem to be a door on this side that would go up on the map. Moving it so it shows up in stream better. And it's just a really small room in here.
I'm going to look for traps.
This isn't claustrophobic at all.
Yeah, it's when I say this is a small room, it's like literally 10 by 20 feet. Like it's a it's a small room, but it's not like it's like a dorm room.
23 for trap investigation.
And
There don't seem to be any traps, but it does look like the door is like one side of a hidden door.
can I look at the books?
Absolutely. Give me an investigation check. And how are you looking at these books?
They're on a bookshelf, right?
With her
Yes.
eyes.
I'm gonna
Asking
use
how you're looking at these books.
Mage Hand and gently, just gently wiggle them. And if they seem stuck, I'm not gonna try to pull them because I know that's probably a bad idea. So I'm just gonna look at the spine, and if I need to take it off the book, I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Okay.
So
Give me a perception.
instead, perception. Oh, I get advantage on that. Oh, that is a natural 20 plus 5, so 25. That's 2 natural 20s for tonight, you guys.
You're
My
making
dice
up
are
for
being so much
lost
nicer to me
session.
tonight.
I'm telling you, it's just talent.
It's just Talon. Talon also helps just
Talon.
Yes, honey, both of them have to do wisdom checks and
as you're looking at these books, these all seem to be the names of heroes past.
so
And the closer you get to the desk, the closer they look to be of heroes present.
So like they're in chronological order is what
They're in chronological order.
Okay. So
am I there?
when you say that, it's like Achilles, Hercules.
If you go
kinda
all
like
the way
that.
down by the door, you will see Achilles, you will see Heracles, you will see I know everyone's names. You'll see Odysseus. Like you'll see you'll see like the ancient heroes, and then like kind of towards the middle, you'll see Percy. You'll see like a second Perseus. And as you go further down, towards the end, there is a name you recognize.
Is it me?
No,
Is it me,
the
Jesus?
name is Samara.
Is it me, Jesus?
Samara Azriel.
Is it
Wait, what is
me,
that?
Jesus?
How do you spell it?
Samara Azriel.
How do you spell that?
Let me pull it up real fast.
I just want
Do I have spellings off the top of my head? No, because I can't spell anything.
there's
That's
like
that's
a
why
because
I want
am
to know
gay.
the spelling so I don't write it down
No,
wrong.
I'm getting the spelling up right now.
So there's a door in here?
There is a door. Woman. So the name is spelled Samara Azrail.
Samara Israel?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a door, and it seems like on the other side it's hidden.
Yes.
Okay.
So we
Is it
are
locked?
so we came in through the back entrance to a hidden room is what we
We came in the back entrance to a hidden room. You try the door, it is not locked.
Oh. I slowly open it and look outside, like just a crack.
You just crack and open the back door.
You notice a continuation of the bookshelves, in a small light blue fiery light glowing. The bookshelves seem to make up this entire room. It seems to continue to be a hallway, and there is another door beyond the light.
Okay, I'm gonna check for traps. I'll let everyone else look
Alright.
around.
Make that investigation.
I would like to druid craft some more flowers and try and sneak them onto Madame Duffer.
Alright,
I'm gonna do an investigation check too.
Alright, and for that 8, you do not notice anything suspicious. Alora, give me a sleight of hand check for those flowers when you get a chance.
Yeah, my passive
Thank you,
perception
lovely.
is...
Hold on, I'm
16.
just getting some tea.
You're good.
Okay.
Benny, what was that
Sleight of
investigation?
hand. 18 plus 5 is a number 23.
23. Yeah, what's your passive again,
16.
madam? Yeah, you're able to get the flowers onto her. She does not seem to notice.
No, but
Binny,
her
what was that
starts getting
investigation
really
check?
stuffy for some reason, and she doesn't know why.
Perfect. Ira, you did say you were making an investigation check for traps.
Yeah.
Could you roll that for me,
Not
please?
good. It's 6. It was a 6.
You don't see any.
No.
Does the bookshelf continue the same thing, just going further back in history?
These ones
Or-
don't go further back in history into this new room. They seem to be on different subjects entirely. But this also
Anything interesting?
give me a investigation check.
Investigation.
I'll help you with that.
Okay.
I will not.
That is a natural 19 plus 2, so 21.
Yeah.
These there's something about them, but you're not quite able to piece together what makes all of these people related. what makes them all be in this room, but they are all names. And there is a good portion that don't have any names on the spine at all and are just blank. But you're not quite sure.
Does the blue light, is it a torch?
Yeah, it's like a torch.
So I can take it off?
You can try.
I'm gonna try and take it off.
Give me a strength check.
That's a 6.
You're not able to move the torch from where it is.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of the blank spined books and bring it over to the light.
Okay.
You want me to break this for you?
Oh, actually,
I
yeah.
think we're good.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, break
I
it.
can break light.
Break
I
that.
mean, I think I have a guess as to what relates everything, but I'm not sure if it's helpful. Just based on what I've heard about all these heroes, they're all a little bit gay. I'm not sure if that helps.
Ren, do you have any comments?
That player character
Madam's tail
is a canonical.
starting
Is a
to
lesbian. The character is a
whack.
lesbian.
She's really pissed off.
I rolled a 19 athletics.
Yeah, you're able to rip this torch out of the sconce that is holding it, and you now have it.
Yay, Milosh!
I'm gonna point her
The
in the
board-
direction of the books with no spine and see if anything happens.
It's a flame.
Nothing happens to the books with the spines, but you did say you took one out, correct?
I was going to, but then she did that.
Okay, got it. Just important information for me to
yeah,
know.
no, I was going to check the books to see if they're attached in any way. Now.
All right. And are you touching the books to do this?
No, I'm looking to see if they're attached.
All right, give me a perception check.
Can I help with that by using thaumaturgy to make the flame brighter?
Sure.
So advantage?
Megan, you get advantage.
Yeah. I'd say that just makes it easier to see.
Okay.
On
Well,
top of that, you have dark vision already, so
yeah,
just makes the light in the room bright. Fully.
20. Not
Milosh,
natural.
would you like a flower?
Well, Milosh would love flower.
The books do not
Give me
seem
those
to be attached to each other, and they seem to be just normal books placed onto a bookshelf.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take one without any writing on this one.
You take
Excuse
it?
me, Jen.
Okay.
So yeah, 4.
Good to know. Thank you for telling me.
Does anything happen?
Not that you can tell, but Arabella and Alora, from the other side of that wall, very loudly, you hear you basically hear what sounds like an angry librarian. Someone touched my books. I don't see anyone. Who touched my? Which one of the interns did this shit? Who touched my books? You know you're not supposed to touch these without permission because they can be changed. And you just hear that.
Pointing directly to Madame Duffer.
No, I'm taking the book and I'm immediately stealthing. What?
All right. Take the hide action.
Yeah.
This is all from the other side of the other door. So the one that's by the torch. The one that was by the torch.
Okay, I'm immediately diving towards the door on the other side and I'm gesturing for everyone to come with me. And I'm gonna try and hide.
Right?
Oh. I was like, fuck. Oh, never mind, I have advantage on stealth.
Yay!
That's a not natural 20.
All right. God, I was not... Okay. Do you all go in there as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ira,
Alright,
pass without a
Yeah.
trace. Maybe.
What?
Pass without a trace.
So add plus 10.
Oh,
I was suggesting that she cast it, she doesn't have to.
I could cast that.
Up to you.
And I will say, you
Okay.
did make your stealth check before she cast that, so if
that's
you're all
fine.
in there,
I was just
cast it.
suggesting that she made it. That was all. But
Yeah.
if she doesn't want to, she doesn't
going
have to.
if possible, I want to stealth to. Is the door kind of at the corner of a room, of the other room?
So in the other room, I'll just circle it real fast. Make that a bit bigger. So the door was right here,
Mhm.
and this is the door over here.
Okay, I want to hide somewhere, not like kind of behind the wall, like I'm assuming everyone else is. I want to hide somewhere still in the room, but somewhere that I have view of the door. But I'm still gonna hide with my back.
So I was gonna say, there's not a spot to hide in the room you guys came from, because you're gonna be I'm assuming you're closing that door behind you in there, unless you're all going down the stairs. So if you wanna hide in the other room, there's not a lot of places to hide. You can absolutely try and like view that other door that everyone else is in.
It's fine. I'll just hide with everyone else.
Okay.
Closing the door kind of. Closing the door
I'm
kind
not
of ruins,
overly
but-
scared of a Karen, so I think we could take whoever's there.
But I will be kind of at the.
I did cast.
No, but
You did cast Past Her?
yeah. So
I did cast Past without a trace, so I think we should all be fine.
So everyone else, give me a stealth check and add 10, please.
I'm
I
ready.
remember where I put this character. I didn't expect them to necessarily show up today.
Can I ready the attack?
19.
Sure, 19?
15.
15?
21.
Well,
21?
Oh,
Wait,
I get
25
advantage.
actually.
well,
25.
actually, sorry.
25 too.
That should probably, I guess, hold on. 28.
Apparently, I get
actually.
advantage on stealth.
If someone,
Okay.
yeah, I want to ready an attack that if someone like has eyes on me, I attack straight away.
Okay.
And I want to
Now-
be somewhere near the door, but still hidden, so I can be.
Yeah.
You
I
know-
have you
Wait,
as
so-
the closest.
Was
Yeah.
the sounds coming from the other side of the door we hadn't come through, or the door we had?
Yeah.
Mm.
The
door
other,
we hadn't.
like,
Yeah,
The
so
door
we
you
went
hadn't gone
backwards,
through.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking because you were
I'm
uncovering
scrolling.
something else. It's just
Oh no, I was uncovering that, so because someone's about to go in, so
okay.
and soon something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh
How
howdy.
mysterious.
This is one librarian you don't want to mess with.
killed by lifting a book.
Oh my god, is it the
you
librarian from
hear
Monsters,
that other
Inc?
door open, and heavy footsteps enter.
The hallway.
Enter where you
There.
guys were. And they're gonna. She's gonna look around real fast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, her perception's insane. I'm not gonna tell you that total. But you hear footsteps coming closer to the door of the room you're in.
I'm gonna.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an attack. If someone comes through, I'm attacking.
Same.
you see
Gonna do the
the
same.
door open.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And standing in front of it is a 7-foot tall winged woman in a toga
I'm still
With-
killing her.
long brown hair and little tiny librarian glasses
I am still attacking.
floating. Let me finish my
I-
description real fast.
Okay. It's just like you can make her cute.
With-
I'm still gonna kill her.
And just like this, and she has a book at her side. Yeah, roll your attack. Let's see how well this goes.
Okay, so-
I'm not expecting her to show up today.
I'm going to So I'm going to use my. I'm just gonna light my flame. Is it an action? How do I do that? My flame tongue. Can I just light it or?
I believe. Let me double check flame tongue, but I was gonna say you could have done that while prepping it.
Yeah.
So I'll say
Okay.
it's lit already.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that.
Does this person count as a creature?
She technically does count as a creature. I mean, most things count as
Excellent.
creatures.
I'm just double checking.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
What was that to hit?
doing that now. That's a.
All right.
No, great. 17.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
And her eyes immediately just glare at you, and they are this brilliant gold, and they're actually fixated on you. Not on anyone else, just on you.
Can I make a insight check on this winged
Absolutely.
creature? Time to use my insane insight bonus. I rolled a 10, but that's a 20 because I have a plus 10.
Yep. You notice that. Hi, Dad. Sorry, my dad just got back. He's been gone for a bit. Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. 1 moment, guys.
Sorry.
You're good.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
How you doing,
Aw.
Dad?
What a good dad.
Hi.
Hi,
My father says hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's been out of town for a bit. Wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So that insight check. She is fixated on Madame Duffer.
Okay.
Almost like she instinctively knows that that's where the book is.
I'm gonna drop the book.
And so her eyes also glance over the rest of you. I'm gonna have her make a check real fast.
I'm covered in my robe, by the way.
Yep.
Completely.
Me too.
I'm standing there.
Milosh
Nope,
is
I mean, I
just,
am
like,
anyways.
squeezed between the bookshelves.
T-posing to assert dominance.
Milosh is
Who are you and why are you here?
Milosh should be taller than her.
Milosh is very tall, yeah.
I'm just gonna hand her the book.
Good. Now, who are you? And why are you here?
Would you believe me if I said we tripped and fell?
Absolutely not.
I mean, it could be true.
I want to see something.
Lady Eunomia, the
I'm going to
person
cast
in
Charm
charge of this
Person.
library, the minor goddess of order, law, and legislation. Now, what are you doing in Hades?
I'm going to
You're
cast
not
Charm
dead.
Person.
You are more than welcome to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, hold on.
What's your DC?
I'm checking because I have 2 different DCs.
All right.
Let's
And
see how much.
is this is a wisdom or charisma?
That's what I'm looking at.
All right.
Wisdom.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
I am going to assume that a 32 beats your DC.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. No spells. No spells. No spells.
Now, into the library. Now.
Told you to put it back.
There's all of you.
Are we killing
Okay,
her, or are we
okay.
gonna go with this?
I stand
We are
up.
not.
Wait.
We are going into the library.
No.
Are you sure? Because we
I
could just
stand
kill
up.
her.
I mean,
I
if
say
you
what
want to do it, it's your
I don't
funeral.
care. She doesn't care.
I could kill you.
Everybody,
Well, they're
Oh, you could
arguing.
try.
Can I quietly show her the symbol that I have? And
You
just
can
say,
give me do you want the others to see it, or do you want to keep that to yourself?
No. I
All right, you
want
can give
just-
me a sleight of
I'm like-
hand.
Well, like why
as
they're
you're
back and
all
fighting,
walking
and
out.
I kind of like below my cape out a little bit so to hide a little bit more, but just very try to. Okay, sleight of hand.
All
Here
right.
we go.
So I need to know the order you're following. I'm assuming Arabella follows first, then.
Well, I was following directly behind her because I was.
Ooh,
All right.
that's an 8,
An 8.
and I just like so sorry. It's
Yeah. So all of you see, Arabella pull out the symbol. Would you like to describe the symbol for everyone, please?
thank you, Arabella.
It's a small. I don't know if you're gonna be very happy with me after this. On my belt, hidden in a pocket. Well, I kind of have to dig for it, but it's on a little chain. It's the symbol of Athena, or Artemis, not Athena. A symbol of
Say.
Artemis, and I just try to I try to quietly pull it out and show her and just say I'm so sorry and try to tuck it back, but obviously it glints a little bit and you'll see it. So
And I'm
Everyone
glaring
sees
daggers
this.
into you.
it's it's a symbol with Ren, you can correct me if this
So
is
the symbol of
wrong,
Artemis. There are multiple that exist. This one in particular has a rudimentary carving of a stag, because that's the sect that would have been closest to where you were. Under a crescent moon.
That was literally what I was gonna say. I was gonna say horns with a moon.
I was gonna say the other one would be a wolf. Those are the two common ones here.
Yeah.
She raises her eyebrow. I did not get any words from Lady Artemis of someone showing up from her hunt.
It's a little complicated.
Is this deception or persuasion?
Persuasion, because it is complicated.
It is.
It is complicated.
It is. Life is
We have a
complicated.
traitor in our midst.
Dun, dun, dun. It's just cult
Oh,
stuff.
she believes you.
Okay.
All right, and they're all with you then?
Yeah.
And Artemis would have sent you here to the library. Okay, yes, I must have not gotten her heads up. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through the puzzle room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tends to happen when
was
people
fun.
coming from the material plane for magical means. All right, in that case, you're welcome to the main part of the library. Feel free to look around. Do not touch any of the books. If you need to touch any of them, ask me or one of the interns. We actually have one of our newest ones, who should be able to help if he has his act together. If not, then, Askel or Marius should be able to help.
Jesus Christ.
What was that first
I'm not-
name?
Askel.
Pascal?
Ascel.
Askel or Marius.
And I'm going to get back to my very important work. I have
I'm
a lot
so
of things
sorry.
to prepare today.
So sorry about the interruption.
Of course. People never give me a heads up. I'm not paid enough for this shit. And she goes
Would
off.
you like a flower?
Oh, sure. Thank you.
One flower.
She puts it into her hair.
Aww.
And she goes up this spiral staircase that's right there and to the second floor.
Did not expect
Binny
that to
is
be
just-
revealed so soon.
You're the one who tried to reveal the symbol,
And I'm
not me.
glaring
Not
at her.
to them, though.
Yeah, Binny staring like beady eyes from underneath the cloak, arms crossed.
Hey,
It's not what
Binny,
It's not what you
Binny.
think.
Binny, take this flower. Take it. Take it.
Binny just kind of grabs out, like hides it underneath the
Yes,
cloak
it's
somewhere.
everyone. I flowered everyone. That's all I care about. Okay, I can die now.
Madame, it's really not what you think. I promise it's not what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, quick question. Who here actually cares about the gods? Just like raise of hands.
Milosh
Only
says
one of you?
No care for gods. Don't really know what they
Good.
do. They're sort of there.
Binny
Not a lot.
holds up their hand and
Turns
just
out-
makes like a monetary movement, just the money.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. The only gods that I've ever personally come across that interact with you, they kind of suck. So
Yeah.
let's continue.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Promise it's not what
Alrighty.
you think.
Yeah, no, the cult stuff. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, again, in this library, there's more bookshelves than I've drawn. I just didn't have time to draw them all or the energy to. But the floor is made of a just dark black, almost onyx, colored stone. And it's So, it's to those of you who are not wearing shoes, it is so cold it's almost warm.
Ooh.
That does not bode well.
The light coming from the fire and the torch that Milosh is still carrying
Yes,
also
he
isn't
is.
hot, even though blue flames tend to be hot. It's also kind of cold.
Hmm.
I just reveal the rest of this part because I can, and it makes me happy. You see rows and rows of bookshelves in some sitting areas. You see a couple people who you can now assume to be interns milling about, stacking books. You see books flying all over the place from rack to rack. Some being actively written in as they fly.
Cool.
And this is the entire library floor, and there are 2 doors exiting.
Does it seem like
do you
there's like
think
a
there is book in here that says, hey, here's the statue? Maybe.
Maybe
I
you
would
can
assume
mention
no.
it.
Like map of Hades.
I'm sure there's a map somewhere.
Could be useful.
I suppose, is there a map anywhere? Interns! Interns!
Marius? Askel?
Yes, Marius and Askel don't show up. However, let me pull up the name. I have it somewhere. I was literally looking at it earlier today. Where is he? I literally looked at it the other day. I am disappointed in myself. I literally looked at it yesterday. It's fine. Yeah, I'll have Askel show. Askel shows up and is like, how can I help you?
Hi, I want a map.
Yeah, we
A
were
map
wondering
of-
if there's a map.
A map of what?
Hades! This place, everything.
We're not from here, and we just
I can.
we just don't want to get lost.
Of course. Protocol says I ask you why you need a map of Hades if you,
So we don't
yeah,
get lost.
alive.
Since they
This thing.
already know, I just pull out the symbol. Official duty.
Of course, they wouldn't tell me any of that. I'm an intern.
Oh,
Of course,
honey.
my eternal soul is dedicated to library work. I'll go find one. Okay.
If it helps, I
fine.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I appreciate all the work you do. Thank you.
I don't. But
No one does.
I do.
Binny just pats the top of his head. I don't know if they can reach, but they try.
We can reach. And he goes off to grab a book and comes back. It's not a map book, actually. You do notice a name on it, and this one, this one's name says... Let me pull up the names here. Yeah, this one says... wow, I know how names work. This one says Tara, Tara, and he just flips to a page in it. Yes, some of these. This person, Tara, she was a cartographer. Came down here at one point, drew this, and it got immortalized in her book.
So
But
each
all
of
these
these
books are people.
Yeah, I assumed that.
Yeah.
We
Like
came in through the puzzle room entrance, so yeah.
Gotcha.
books are people.
They're stories.
Well, they contain
They
they
can
contain
be.
like the memory of the soul. These ones do.
Can you talk to them?
I mean, technically books are
Tried.
corpses. They're tree corpses.
I mean, Milosh has seen book made from human skin before. Is
Oh.
that what you mean?
No.
No.
Yes and no. Yes.
You have a map?
Yeah. He shows you the map. Now, I can't let you take the book, or else, the lady will have my head, and quite frankly, I don't want to die again. I don't know. I don't know what happens in the second death, though I think I just come back here. I don't want to find out.
Yeah.
Can I try and just like quickly scribble down in like a piece of paper, like big like locations and directions and just
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand check for how well you can copy this down.
Okay, sleight of hand.
With the speed.
With my plus.
You have
14.
such a pretty head. We wouldn't want you to lose it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on those shoulders.
We so appreciate you
26.
doing this for us.
26, yeah, you're able to copy, you kind of ignore the parts that you know you don't need, and you copy down, essentially the route to the palace. You see that you're not in the palace, you're instead in this main square. The closest thing that's part of the palace to you would be the Hall of Judgment.
That doesn't sound like a good place to go. Right.
And actually, now that you have the map, I'm going to... Wait, I can't reveal everything, because there's one spot...
Reveal stuff?
You don't see on there.
Ooh.
So I'm going to recover that real fast.
Reveal stuff. Reveal stuff. Da 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 da. Fill in the silence. The songs.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
So this is the entire map that I made because I'm proud of it.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Thank
So
you.
good.
Thank you. And you're able to copy that down. You don't have like the inner floor plans or anything. It's easier to reveal pretty much everything as opposed to that. But you have like the entire outside map.
Okay.
And and you do see that like kind of close to the slide. So you, just for reference, this is like the gates into the realm of Hades. These are like waiting areas right here, and out here is the river Styx.
Gotcha.
Which flows from plane to plane, connecting them all in the tower.
Do you have any information on the... I don't know what they're called me, but my character definitely knows what these statues are called.
I mean, quite frankly, they are called the Phoenix statues.
Phoenix statues. I was gonna say that, but then I was like, if I get it wrong, okay.
Maybe not.
Name's easy to remember.
Do you have any information on the Phoenix
Yay.
statues?
Technically, yes. However, Mr. Hades had us lock those down. All information pertaining to that, pretty recently.
Ooh, why did you do
weird
that?
here, so fairly recently for you. Just with the current state of the material plane.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kind of best
It's pretty
to
fucked up,
Do you
isn't
know
it?
keep that
anything
under
about it?
wraps. I mean, I haven't been there. I just heard that an entire country was essentially
No.
on fire.
Do you personally know anything about the statues?
Nah, I just know they exist and that we're not supposed to have the books on them in here anymore.
Fair enough.
Which it was.
That's a shame.
I had to help put them on like a stack that was like moved out. I don't know where it went from there, but there were a lot of books.
All right. Are we gonna keep going?
Well, thank you very much.
Hey, you guys are good. Alright, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here.
What sort of dangers could we expect if we were to go outside?
I'll miss you.
I mean, you might make it sound like you're not supposed to be here.
No, I mean
We are,
like
we're just
wild
not-
animals, anything. We're not from Hades.
I mean,
What kind of animals are there?
Yeah.
Hades has a lot of dogs.
But there's not like you know,
Can't wait to talk to
tigers.
them.
Like in the material plane, we have like, I don't know, like
Lions and tigers and bears.
We're not gonna like
my.
walk outside and get like attacked by a pack of wolves. Like that's what I'm asking.
It's
No,
What we're
but if
asking
you
is civil.
like attack the undead souls and shades, they're gonna attack you back.
Okay, but so don't touch this. Noted.
So just kind of
Like-
okay.
We're just trying not to
I mean,
disturb
there's not really.
our surroundings as much as possible. We don't want to
I
cause you
mean,
guys
this
any
is-
trouble.
This is the plane of order, and essentially like organizing and sorting.
Yeah.
There's not really much that could attack anyone. I'm still kind of confused as to wouldn't Artemis have told you that?
Just she didn't tell me much.
Last minute details.
Yeah.
That family does not communicate. It's
No.
I mean, I probably wasn't listening, to be fair.
Alright,
Yes.
I think it's time we leave. And like, as soon as she stopped, like, she's like realized she's like drive information, like any charm she had left is just gone and she's walking away.
and he goes off, and you guys exit the library, correct?
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just leaving you out those doors. As you exit the library, we're going to go on our break real fast, just to kind of get our bearings as we're kind of shifting more, since they know where they're going now. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm going to set a timer this time.
to
believe
rearrange
we
things a tiny
are-
little bit.
Alright.
Because Elisha had to dip.
I'm Elisha.
Not Elisha. Jesus! I said that because I was moving you.
Right, yeah, hi everyone, we're just swapping a couple of things real fast. Eira had to dip because of some connection issues, but don't worry, Binny is still here.
Yay, Binny!
Megan and Madison will be tag teaming them
Jaeger piloting.
for the remainder of the stream. Piloting. It's like you guys are in a tag team fight and y'all are both them.
No, we're literally
Right.
Jaeger pilots. We're in the drift together, you and me.
Yeah.
All right. So with this, our team.
Sorry, I threw you
I
off.
wouldn't necessarily call y'all heroes, but our team has emerged out of the library and they find themselves looking back at this gothic black structure, this gothic purpley black ground, and these 4 streams of just straight up fire
Oh fuck.
going
I
down
wasn't
this
expecting that.
courtyard. They go for a while. There's these 2, like, on either side of this courtyard, there are these 2, like, almost glass panes that are fencing in this area. And on those sides, as you guys look around, you see hordes of shades waiting.
Yeah.
Don't want to touch those.
No, well, he said that they wouldn't hurt us if we didn't hurt them, right? So we should leave it alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if everyone give me a perception check, please.
Perception is good. That's 23.
I'm not
I get
sorry.
advantage on that.
26.
Okay.
21.
You want me to roll for Binny?
Yeah, you can roll for Binny.
They got 11.
25.
Okay. 25? Okay.
21.
Everyone but Binny sees that there are armored guards watching over specifically the shade areas, kind of keeping them in line. And there seem to be a couple people milling about in the area you are, dressed kind of similarly to the goddess you had encountered, but not with the same intimidating aura around. As you look...
Oh shit, that was a goddess?
That was a goddess.
You didn't tell me that! I tried to fight her. Continue.
Why do you think I did what I did? There's a reason I did what I did.
And as you guys kind of look down these, you see that this goes on for miles. The same stretch. And you see kind of towards the very end, at the top of a hill, a very spooky castle. That's probably one of the best ways to describe it. It has these gothic spires, and you can't quite make out the details from here, but it is illuminated by these same rivers pouring down the face of it. And you can see what almost looks like some greenery areas near there, but for the most part, it's dark, it's looming, it's imposing. There is no way that this, as edgy as it is, could belong to anyone other than Hades. It's just that edgy.
It's just, okay.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I don't
So-
like castles.
Is
I'm
there,
gonna
like-
burn it down, just so you know.
Can you do that when we're leaving?
I'm gonna burn down the castle.
Can you do that
I
when
burned
we're
down the
leaving?
last one, I'll burn down this one too.
Can we do it like
Just
when we're
saying,
leaving?
dicks
though?
don't
Down
deserve
castle.
castles.
Do you want to
Burn you
down
down
the
with you in it.
God of Death's castle? I don't think you do.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I would really advise against it. Even if you don't like him.
No.
Statue is in castle, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Is there like a back entrance? I feel like we shouldn't just like, you know, walk in. So maybe we should find like an entrance that we can sneak through.
Hole in the wall.
I have guac in the fridge.
Those are called windows?
Yeah. That works.
Yes, please.
Red. Question.
I have an answer.
Because of the connections I have,
Thank you.
would I know
love you.
anything about the security of the castle?
No, your connection stemmed as far as your home and the task that your family was given.
Okay.
Your connection does not extend
Sorry.
into the actual plane of Hades.
Realm. Okay. Understood. Okay.
Flatmate just dropped off snacks, so excuse me for a second.
Yeah.
Open the snacks.
You guys have a...
While we have a moment,
Yes.
could I just change my glamored armor so it looks like the togas that everyone's wearing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Toga!
That's what you
I'm
spent
so
so much
excited.
decided
but
on.
everything else is toga.
My aesthetic already fits
I
in.
spent one magic item on glamored armor so I could look however I want. Now she has a toga.
I believe Binny did the same, actually, so... Yeah, Binny did the same. Alright, you guys have a while to go. You have a while to walk. Is there any way you want to do that? Is there any particular way you want to get there?
We want to stealth.
Is there a cart? Do we have a cart?
No, we're stealthing.
Give me a perception check.
23.
Alright, let me pull up some percentile dice here. See if there actually is a cart.
Good perception.
I'm disappointed in myself
Oh, I
for
love
reading
these
that as
charts.
24 when I rolled a 4 and 20. How dare I? Unfortunately, you do not see a cart lying around. It seems like the need for carts is not as great in the plane of Hades as it would be in other realms, particularly like the material plane.
I can't carry you there.
Milosh can.
I mean, how would you hold all of us? If we had a cart, it'd be so much
I'm
easier.
gonna
But
start
we don't
walking.
have one.
In the
Question.
direction.
Blame on
Okay.
Is it
Milosh
dim or-
very tall, very
What's the
strong.
lighting like?
Advantage.
The lighting, I would say, overall is dim, but you all have dark vision, I believe, so that's
not why.
Oh, no,
I'm
you don't.
asking.
Verbolg doesn't.
Milosh has good of night.
Oh, yes, Milosh has the goggles tonight. So everyone,
23.
I can see for a very long time.
23? Got it. Yeah, it's pretty dim light, mainly illuminated from
Is
these
Possible
rivers
Trace
and
still up?
the houses.
And only lasts 10 minutes.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
No, so okay.
You guys were in... The total time elapsed from trying to hide to getting out of the library with him having to find the book was probably close to 9. Pass Without a Trace will not be lasting until you get to the palace, unless you're casting it multiple times there. You'd have to cast it like 10 times at least.
Yeah, no, we'll do it.
Right. The thing I'm asking about probably wouldn't be helpful in this situation because like leave everyone behind. But
Ooh, that's what I could do.
So, if you want to blend in, I'll ask you to do the stealth check with charisma. If you just want to be as quiet as possible, sticking to the darkness and shadows where you can, it'll be with dexterity.
Why don't we all just fly?
I just made a straight
Why?
stealth. This is 23.
Alright.
I could just
fly
turn
for a
everyone
minute.
into birds and we can all just fly.
I feel like maybe we should keep that sort of a spell level and we should walk.
Yeah,
just
let's
saying it's an
walk.
option.
I can Hopefully get us out of any trouble.
Happy to walk.
I think we should walk.
Everyone give me your stealth checks.
I rolled a nat 1.
Are you trying to blend in or are you trying to sneak?
I'm gonna try to blend in. Because I look
Sneaking.
like
I think blending.
Milosh got a 9.
23.
Ooh.
What do I roll for blending?
You're just gonna roll stealth, but with charisma, and if you have armor, that would normally give you disadvantage. Since you're just trying to blend in, there won't be that disadvantage anymore.
Okay, I have advantage on it anyways, so...
Okay.
I don't think I have...
Yeah, I got
6 for Binny.
I just have normal scale mail, so...
Got it. No, normal scale mail does impose disadvantage, but you have advantage from something else anyway.
So I just roll 1, then?
Well, the scale mail wouldn't matter for this because you're just trying to blend in. So it says with advantage, so roll with an advantage.
Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 1 and a 5, so 7.
Okay.
For blending.
Binny and Madame Duffer sneak incredibly well. Like, you are very confident that throughout this, you're fine. Everyone else. No.
Well, I wasn't trying to sneak, necessarily.
Multiple guards notice you, going about, and approach you when you're about halfway to the palace. I don't have a map for that part right here, but it's kind of the same layout as these rivers right here. One of them crosses her arms, looks at all of you. You see a symbol similar to the one that was on the ground in the room previously, around her neck, and another one on her armor.
Is it a humanoid?
Let me double check to see if she would have a double type. No, she is not a humanoid.
Ooh.
But you wouldn't necessarily... let me pull up the full list of creature types 5e to double check that. Yeah, I mean, she appears a bit humanoid, but, she has this, like, silver gleam to her eyes, and this very pale blue skin and white hair.
Alright.
She's very buff and has a sword at her side.
Question, backstory question. What is the last name of the family?
It would be, Azrael, which is the one I told you.
Okay, I don't think I wrote it down. Just... Hi, yes. Is there a problem?
You don't look like you belong here. Are you lost?
Again.
Thank you.
No. First of all, connected to Artemis, and I'm also. My last name's not Azrael, but I'm connected to the family of Azrael. I'm descendant of them, so we don't want to cause any problems here.
Why is the Azrael family coming down here? They have a job.
I'm not connected to them anymore. I'm a descendant of them, so I'm not really super connected with their job. I know what their job is, but I'm not connected with that job necessarily. I just said that so I have...
Why are you in Hades? You are all alive. This is to everyone who did not... This is for everyone who failed the stealth check. The other two, you're fine.
I'm just in the shadows doing a crop.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, you guys got animals that aren't on the material plane, and, like, how else am I meant to learn about them?
We don't have many beasts here. If that's what you mean by animal.
Doesn't hurt to look around, does it?
That is still not an orthodox reason for someone who is alive to come to Hades. Very few in history have done it.
Like I said,
And now here I am.
Like I said, I'm connected to Artemis, and I'm on a mission for her.
Business.
What, pray tell, business does Artemis have down here right now?
Super secret business.
I'm technically not allowed to tell anyone.
Give me a deception check.
I'm gonna argue that is technically true.
With Artemis, though. She's
Oh,
saying
okay. I was like, technically she
Artemis
can't tell
right here.
anyone.
While she's connected to hear from Artemis, she's not here on Artemis's business.
Nope. 11?
Can I give
Oh.
advantage since I'm there talking too?
Sure, I'll say
Okay.
the business can grant advantage.
Okay, that's better. That is 16.
16. Fine. However, I can't let mortals walk around unchaperoned.
Not technically
Here.
mortal. Like I said, Azrael.
Technically mortal. If you're born on the material plane, even if you have a drop of celestial blood, if you're not an actual demigod, you are immortal. And demigods are a mix between. Mortals are not allowed to wander around here. Not only is it not safe, it is, most people who come here want something that they're not supposed to have. We don't want another person trying to break out all of the shades.
We don't want to disturb anything.
Question: how squishy does she look?
I can promise you.
She looks pretty buff.
I wouldn't.
She does not look like nearly as powerful as the goddess you encountered earlier, but she definitely looks more powerful than the intern.
Okay, can you describe where we are right now? We out in the open? Where are we?
Yeah. So, you guys at this point are fairly out in the open. There are those 5 pools of fire, and on either side of this entire pathway area is a wall of force essentially, and lines of shades. There's another wall of force on the other side, and there are towers surrounding those, guarding them. Beyond, towards where you're going, you see the palace, and beyond the lines of shades, you see rivers and islands.
Not the river Styx, though.
Some look like they could be parts of the river Styx, but you're not quite sure which underworld rivers these would be from your distance.
Okay, is there anywhere I can see that's could get us out of general view?
There's no wall of towers on there are a couple towers on this side, but there's no walls connecting them on this side.
Okay.
On the other side of the walls of force, on the other side of the shades, there are walls connecting those towers.
Okay.
There are not many hiding places in a place that's mainly for residents to be meandering around.
With my robe on, do I notice anything, anyone looking at us, or is it just really this one person paying attention to us?
A couple other guards have started to look over now that there's people stopped, and you see some people who are milling about give you some weird looks, but kind of avoid you, not really wanting to get caught up in this. But it looks like there are a few guards who are potentially on standby now.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna step out of the shadows and purposely try and freak her out just a little bit, step out and then just suddenly be next to her and start talking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And with your stealth check, she does not notice you until you start talking.
Okay, so I'm just gonna step up next to her and say, Well, it's very nice of you to offer to be our bodyguard.
I'm not offering, I'm saying.
All right.
Mortals are not allowed to walk around on their own in the...
So we're taking her with us. Yes? Then?
I'm going to escort you to the palace.
That's fine.
Neat.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's go.
Any funny business, and I will personally send you to Tartarus. Or the sticks, both are painful.
Milosh is not very funny.
If I get a vote, sticks, please.
I mean, I can promise
Okay.
you that I just end up in weird places. Like, it happens.
I
Pills?
wouldn't use weird to describe Tartarus.
Okay.
I mean, if it's... Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
And we don't need to
Right.
talk about things.
She escorts you the remainder of the way. Let me move
So-
y'all. If you want to discuss anything, ask her anything, please let me know for the rest of your journey towards the palace. While I
I'm
move you.
gonna stay quiet
I...
and just be very respectful.
Alright, you do so. Where did Binny go? Did I lose Binny? I might have just lost Binny, y'all.
Vanished. They rolled so good on their stealth check. You don't know where they are.
They rolled so well, I lost them on the program. I love that. I'll find
Helping
them.
through a different
I'm
campaign.
just gonna ask her, like, where are you from? Are you from here?
You come here often?
I
Good
was
job.
originally from Olympus. Moved down here
Awesome.
when
While she's talking,
Hades officially took over.
while she's talking, can I make a perception check to
Mhm.
see if there's anyone watching us?
Sure.
That's not good.
I'm gonna re-import Binny because I don't know where
9.
she is. 9?
Nine.
I mean, even with a 9, you can see a couple guards glance over as you guys continue down, because it's not commonplace for this to be occurring.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
just
I'll make
re-importing.
small talk, but nothing of importance. I'm putting on...
I don't
charm.
know if this. Also, Ren, I don't know if this changes anything, but I can also see invisible creatures and objects as well as into the ethereal plane.
It
Good.
does. I mean, with that, you'll see a couple other creatures. I did not. Yeah, you'll see a couple other creatures milling about, but
Ethereal
most
or
don't-
invisible?
invisible.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Um,
mention them.
okay, you don't. I was gonna say it's almost like they are just existing more so
Yeah.
than
If they don't seem like super big threats, I won't mention them.
they don't seem like big threats for where you are. Okay, Binny has rejoined the map. Anything else for your journey over to the palace?
I mean, I want to look directly at Milosh, just dead in the eyes, and then grow a pair of horns. And that's it.
Cool trick.
I'm going to ask,
Okay.
like, what's the protocol for, like, going to the palace?
Well, you are not dead, so you're not going to be going to the Hall of Judgment. Don't know if Hades is in or not, because Zeus looks up
Is a dick?
as... Give me a dexterity saving throw.
So I'm like, oh,
Give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, actually.
What happened? Did I miss something?
Someone called Zeus a dick.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Zeus is
shit, that was
temperamental.
me.
Actually, wait, no, Hera would be next to him right now. Never mind, he doesn't do it. Kara's next to him because there's a thing going on. You're fine.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, the celestial woman just kind of looks around at the sky fearfully for a moment. I would not do that again if I were you. He's very oh gosh, if he didn't do that, that means...
To be fair, most of the gods that I meant have been dicks.
So Hades isn't here.
Zeus is, called the Olympians for a meeting.
Okay.
There's a very large threat to existence, the planes, like, the entire planar system, to be specific, not just one.
Well, that doesn't sound very good. Could we be of any assistance in that?
I think right now they prefer if mortals don't get wrapped up in the business of Kronos.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Artemis
so...
was kind of vague in the mission that she sent me on, but it might have something to do because
Artemis would be at that meeting.
Yeah, but like, that's why I'm here. Protection of some sort. Or, I don't know, gathering information. It was kind of vague.
Fucking family does not communicate.
No.
Okay,
I mean, does your family ever communicate well?
I don't have a family, really. It's kind of weird. Like, I just kind of popped into existence one day, and as a person...
Well, then all you really need to know is that families don't communicate. That's just like a thing that happens.
This is true.
Yeah.
Noted.
The hunters don't really... It's, again, complicated.
Alright, I'm not going to take you into the hall. That won't be necessary. I can, however, get you up to his office and let him know you're here to see him if I can get a name.
We don't need to see him. I think I was just gathering general information to bring back just so we have more...
Maybe, like...
You should have stayed at the library.
Is who we need to talk to. Hades' personal assistant.
Like the Reapers. Okay, I can wait in the office. That's where they all end up going when they show up. Yeah, I'll show you to the office. I'm not supposed to leave you alone, but we've got... there's almost a shade overload right now. I think there's probably a battle of some kind going on in the material plane. It's messy. We have to have everyone on deck.
That's fine. We'll stay in the office.
All right. So she'll lead you through part of a garden, and up a spiral staircase into a very professional, tidy, organized office. It's very blue, silver, and like gray and black with some dark browns. And now featuring some copper highlights.
Woo!
To counteract some of the blue and just to make it look, a little nicer. There's some window panes that look over part of the plane and part of the sticks, with a balcony circling around, just moving everyone into an area. And it's a pretty nice office. There's a desk, there's some stools in front of it, there's a chair, some bookshelves. You do spot some succulents on the desk and on the shelves.
Yay.
And a little note next to one of the ones on the desk.
What's it say?
You go over and read it, and it says, "I know things get a little dreary in here, dear. So, hopefully this will brighten some stuff up while I'm gone. I'll be back in a few days." Well, a few months, actually. I would say a few months, but, it's actually been almost counting down magically, since by now it would say a few days.
Aww.
It's adorable.
This is cute.
Would I assume that's from Persephone?
You can assume that's from Persephone.
I'm gonna make a flower and put it by the note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You guys are in Hades' office.
All right. Does
Is this
she
in
leave?
is this in the palace?
Yeah, you're in the palace. She left. She's like, okay, don't break anything. Try to stay in here. Reaper will be with you shortly. There's so many souls right now. It's
Well, I
Okay,
hope I
you
can
go
get
deal
that-
with that. Bye.
I hope you get that figured out.
she goes off.
Okay.
As soon as she
leaves-
walks out the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Immediately, you go
both
first.
have a thing.
You go first.
Milosh turns around and goes, Milosh has planned.
Before you say
they have-
anything, hey, weird robe lady.
Hmm?
Can you
Hmm?
see anything in this room that's like invisible that might be watching us right now, like a surveillance camera? Or
Yeah, do I see anything? Invisible or ethereal or just in
Give me a
general?
perception check.
Perception.
Just before you go into your detailed plan.
Who knows how detailed it'd actually be?
I know.
Mhm.
I say we
Have
walk
anything?
there. Yes.
Perception. That is a 19.
19. Yeah, with a 19, you do see a little orb that appears to be it seems like pretty inactive right now. Like it's very dull. It's not glowing as like something that would be if it was being actively used. You see one, I'm just marking them on the map. You see one there. You see one in each corner of the room. And
Okay.
one right above the desk.
Could I assume those are like almost like security cameras?
Yeah.
But they're
Okay,
not
and none of them are
being-
activated right now?
They are not currently active, no.
Okay. I just quietly point them out. Just be careful of this.
We can't see them.
Oh. Corners, I'll let you know if they
Yeah, if they light
activate.
up, let us know. What's your plan?
I'll let you know if they light
I'll
up.
just- One of them lights up?
No, I'll let you know if they do.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So I'll let you guys know. I think that means we're being watched, so I'll just let you know if that happens.
Good to know.
Okay, big plan, Milosh. Come on. Impress me.
Here is plan. Big scary lady we just talked to says they have problem with too many souls.
Mhm.
Yes.
We break souls out, cause panic, distraction, chaos. They're busy trying to wrangle all these lost souls. Oh no, Ghosty's getting away. Oh no, Ghosty's come back. And we grab our little thing and we sneak away.
Madison breaks me more than anyone
I see
else.
absolutely no flaws. There is absolutely no flaws in that plan.
Okay,
We should do it.
I think that we're already in the place where we should be. If we see an opportunity to create havoc like that, that is a great idea. But right now we are in where we need to be. So maybe, we should just,
I will be looking for ghosties.
you look for ghosties. And then
Okay,
I'm
and
gonna
you
start
find-
looking to see if there's any secret doors or anything.
Alright, both of you give me an investigation check, and Milosh, give me a perception check.
Also, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Locate Object.
Yes!
That-
Yes! Let me,
Yes.
what's the range on Locate Object?
1,000 feet.
This is within 1,000 feet. You
Yeah.
don't get any pings in this room, though.
So it says,
I'm
describe
assuming
or
you're
name,
casting on the statue.
describe or
Statue,
name
correct?
an object that's familiar to you. You
Should
sense
know
the
where it
direction
was.
to the object's
Yeah.
location. as long as the object is within 1,000 feet. If the object is motion, you know the direction of movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you can have seen up close at least once. Alternatively,
you would have seen similar ones up close.
Yeah, again. The nearest object of a particular kind. So any kind of, tool, furniture, whatever.
And restrictions on it.
Yeah.
Other than the feet.
The spell can't locate an object of any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet blocks a direct path between you and the object. If there's any way that we can get in, though, it still lets us know. Just a direct path, basically.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling to see if there were any flaws in the lead that would have, that could have been put in either on purpose or on accident.
I'm going to
see if the spell would fully locate the object.
Let's spell down. So I know where it is.
You do know where it is. It gives you a bit of like a loop around. I know the direction it's in. At one point, because there's not really a north, south, east, west here.
But there's not. You would know in the path. So
yeah, you don't have to find the path.
So
you need part of the
I just know what direction it's going. I know what direction it's in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly put in. Yeah, so the direction. Yeah, the direction, I'm going to just draw an arrow. The direction is that way.
Okay.
And I got a...
Yeah, from you it would be that way.
23.
23. There are some traps, within the desk drawers, like, set up in the desk. However, that seems to be the only spot traps are set up in this room.
I was looking for doors. Any secret doors?
Doors, sorry.
No, it's fine.
There are no doors apart from the one that you walked in this room.
Okay. So,
but
wait,
you also...
check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you check the desk, too. The desk is trapped.
Yeah.
Do I know how far away it is, or just what direction it's in?
You know how far away? I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
you get how much. I have to count.
But I do know how far away it is.
Yeah, your best guess would be, because you kind of saw the size of the palace when you were walking up. Your best guess would be like it would be in like the other tower, like the one you're in.
And is she getting a pull up or down or just same level?
Same level.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Milosh got a 9 on his ghost perception check.
Milosh, you don't see any, like, ghosts. But, like, as you look around, swear there's at least one picture of someone, with, like, this white thing over its head and some, like, eyes cut out. That has to be a ghost. That's definitely a real ghost in this room, watching you, waiting.
I watch it back.
Could I use my druid craft to blow a puff of smoke at the back of Milosh's neck?
Absolutely.
Ghosties.
You okay there, buddy?
Well, one
Ghosties
thing,
are watching me back.
if we did want to cause chaos, as Milosh said, I could summon an aberration.
Ooh.
I can summon all sorts of things.
I loved Madison's, not even in Milosh's, oh, that would be fun, the face. But if the next celestial that comes up to us, if you can like talk to them and see what plane they're from, I can banish them back. So that was my plan. If she wouldn't leave us alone, was to send her back to Olympus. Just it's nice to bye. Wouldn't work if she was from here.
Love that.
Would work if she was from Olympus.
That's fair.
So, fail step. So, like, if you're fighting some dude and he's like, just maybe yell out, like, where are you from? Like, you come here often? Like, where you been lately?
Mate, where you from?
Yeah.
Where you from, mate? Mate. Mate.
Anyway, hey, maybe we should follow Arabella.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
We've got a
Anyone
long
have a
trail
way
of
to make
hours
us
behind.
look us less? Maybe now is the time to cast Pass Without a Trace. Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
I will do
Don't be
that.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
suspicious. Don't be
Don't be suspicious.
No, be suspicious. No.
You all gather around Binny, and you have them cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yup.
All right. I'm assuming you're first staying on this level. Can I, as you're exiting the room, would you like to go onto the balcony, or would you like to go down?
balcony.
Yeah, I think we should go down. Also, do we need to make stealth
Okay,
checks?
what's on the...
Yeah, I'm going to have you do that as you start to move. I just want to know, so I can pull up what you might encounter. I need to know if you're going to be staying up or
Madison,
going down.
we can't cast spell on her sheet because it's not our sheet. I'm just going to mark down that we did it. So if you use a spell shot, make sure you, like, so we can both keep track.
Yeah. Alright. Are you going to stay on this level, or are you going to go to the ground?
Well, it's on this level, so... Is there, like, a window outside to see outside into the courtyard?
No, there's no windows in here into the courtyard, unfortunately. There is like one of these windows, like, these windows are like sliding doors, so you could, like, go out one of these windows on this side.
How about, can I
to
sneak
see
out?
if...
I'll sneak out onto the balcony with my, like, you know, and I'll just have a look around. I'll keep low.
Yeah, and see if we can... See if the balcony goes all the way to the other tower, because it's in the other tower.
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'm just moving you all because if you want Pass Without a Trace, you all have to stay within.
Right.
Close to Binny.
That's a 30 for my stealth roll.
30, alright.
Oh.
Rogue.
I got a 16.
Alright.
27.
Okay.
29.
Alright.
Oh, wait. 31.
Alright.
Because I rolled a
Damn!
19 and I have a +2, and I have +10, so...
I rolled a 6. If I'd rolled better, it would have been amazing.
Wow.
You have a 16, technically.
What?
Because Pass Without a Trace.
No, I rolled a 6, but it ended up being a 23 because of all my... sorry, a 20 because of... Sorry, 30 because of all my bonuses. I rolled the 6, it ended up being a 30. But it could have been way better if it was a 6. Like, it would have been like...
Nat 1.
I level
I mean,
rogues.
Nat 20.
If I'd rolled a nat 20, I would have gotten a
30
44.
plus whatever your bonuses are.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're doing.
Alright. So, Madame Duffer, you feel pretty dang sneaky.
Yeah.
Everyone, you don't feel quite as sneaky, but you still feel pretty sneaky.
I got sneakier than her. I rolled a 31.
You feel slightly sneakier.
It's just that tail keeps wagging. That's what the issue is. I'm like, oh yeah.
I'm assuming you go a little bit more ahead to get a little bit of a better view, but staying within that range. If you could give me a perception check, please.
16?
16? Yeah. In here, let me pull up. You see a double check the size actually. Yeah, in here you see a larges. That many squares. Yeah, you see a large male appearing celestial with that same kind of pale hair. Actually, no, with a dark black hair, and that same kind of pale skin, tending to a fig tree. Yeah, fig. Sorry, pomegranate tree.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like
in a garden.
Can I see? I know she said something about it being in a different tower. Can I see that from here?
Yeah. So wait. You see which is a staircase going up and a staircase over here going up as well. So this staircase will go onto this floor, and then this one goes to a floor above.
Can I tell which
that's
one?
the floor we need.
Yeah.
You were told it was on the same level.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you.
Sorry, you cut out for a second, so I was trying to pick it together.
You were told it was the same level as you, so these would be
Okay.
the stairs if you were to go down and up again.
Okay, so
Unless
can
we
I
went
see
up
a
the
route
spiral
that we could
staircase,
take that would make us, like, you know, that we could, like, avoid?
I was gonna say, over here is another wall with doors going in. You can't see, like, over here, like, down, but you can see, like, right here, there would be a door into a deeper part of the palace, so you're not quite sure what would be over there.
Okay. And that celestial that I can see, what is he like? Is he any different to the one that we encountered?
Yeah, he's quite a bit bigger than the one you encountered. He has some weaponry on him and is mainly just tending this bush. He has some armor he is not wearing any armor. But he is just kind of vibing and modifying the weather over the area of where he is to make sure it is good for the plants.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak back in, tell everyone what I heard, what I saw. And say, does anyone have, like, any sort of illusions they could cast to maybe, like, just make him think that there's a shade coming towards him or something, and we could sneak behind him?
I can make it sound.
I could try and
I can make it sound.
I could try and make him leave. I could just straight up get him to go away.
How?
Or at least try. By telling him to do so.
I can always just make a sound.
Maybe that's
and
better off.
Make him go.
Yeah, that's. Why don't. Okay, how about I sneak over?
I've got many chances to do it.
I'm pretty sneaky.
I can also.
So
I can also make a door open and close. So if you want to make it seem like someone invisible is like sneaking in and out of the door.
Oh, you can do it while you're here. Okay, I was gonna say I could go over there, make a noise, and then dimension door to where you guys are.
30 feet.
But that's better. So if you can make a noise just over there, and then we sneak behind him. That would be.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I can. If we get within 60 feet, I can command him to go away.
I know.
I have to be within.
Might be better.
I have to be within 30 feet of where I want to make the noise. So.
Well, how about I'll go over, I'll make a noise, I'll see if I can get him to, like, lure him out, and then I'll catch back up with you guys.
Are you all staying fairly close together, or are you fully breaking off from the Pass Without a Trace while you do this?
We're discussing. I haven't done it yet, but...
Okay.
So
I mean,
you want to make the noise?
We do have backup options if it doesn't go to plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good idea, or does anyone else have any other ideas other than commanding him?
I mean, if the distraction doesn't work, not really.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself
All right.
at
You
second
are
level.
now invisible.
And I'm going to... Hold on. It lasts for an hour. Okay. And I'm going to start walking the opposite way that they're going to. So, like, I'm going to come down and be on the other side of him so that they can go past. Like, they're this side and I'm this side so that he looks over where I am and they can pass behind him.
All right, let me just move everyone. So when we're going into here, do you guys want to go down or up while going past him?
I'd like to go down.
All right.
Yeah, down would probably be better.
So can I get a quick marching order for all of you who are going down?
And we still have pass without a trace up, right?
You still pass without a trace up. I'm
I'm
just
not going to be
asking for a
within
marching
30
order so I
feet,
know
though.
what order you would have gone in.
I will.
Put Milosh in the middle
I won't
because
be
he
within-
wants to be near the front of the action, but he also doesn't know what they're doing.
I'm sure Binny would probably be in the middle too, just because then she can cover more people.
Yeah,
I won't be within
I'll take
30
the
feet,
rear.
will I?
Yeah.
Technically, you
SLP
still
spread
would
then.
be, but 1, 2, 3, 4. If you go, like, you're barely within 30 feet if you are in this spot right here. Like, that's 30 feet between you.
Okay.
So you would still have passed without a trace on you at this point.
Okay. Cool. So, stealth check goes here.
Yes. But Alora and Arabella, which one of you wants to be in the front?
I'll go in the front.
All right.
I'll be at the
That
back.
was terrifying.
All right.
41.
Stealth checks again, please. 41?
Yes!
Bye!
All right.
Wow, I'm
rolling
assuming I'm going out.
so-
They're gonna wait for the distraction to go.
20.
20?
15.
Okay.
I need to do some math.
15?
26
20.
plus
20?
28.
20. Okay, y'all feel pretty sneaky.
Okay, I'm gonna get over there, and I'm going to. Can I find like a rock on the ground or something?
Yeah, there's some rocks on the ground.
I'm just gonna start like throwing them like 10 feet away from me.
All right. He's gonna look over that way and then look
I
for
can
a
see
source.
where she
I'm gonna,
is, right?
Yeah.
Because I can see invisible things, so I know where she
Yes.
is.
I'm just gonna ask everyone to roll initiative real fast so I can have an order of
I hate that.
events for sneaking / distractions, just in case this goes into a combat.
I did assume though that they were going to wait to move until after the distraction had started.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right,
gonna
I'm just asking for this because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have the NPC. I have the NPCs here. I have to keep
Well,
track.
if there's a
they got
time
rid of-
to roll a 1, that would be it.
You guys,
Oh
well, lucky for me, I took the dice out of dice jail. It rolled a 1 earlier, and it rolled another 1. So back in the dice jail for that one. I was giving it a second chance and it didn't perform.
Should I give this one a second chance, Cam, or should I put it in dice jail?
Based on
Dice
what I just
jail.
had, don't. Dice,
Pardon?
Dice jail!
Dice jail? Okay.
dice jail.
I have
Alright.
I have a Kinder Surprise inside, which are illegal in your... It's going in the
I
jail.
love that.
Kinder surprise!
I miss Kinder Surprises. We have Kinder Joys, but we don't have Kinder Surprises because they're illegal because you can swallow them if you're eating the chocolate.
But you can
It's
buy a gun at
weird.
Walmart.
I'm sorry, but who eats a Kinder Surprise by just chewing it? You need to crack
Thank
it
you.
open.
25 to
No.
20.
Children, that's who.
Uncivilized
Children.
human. Okay.
Initiative count 25 to 20.
24.
Very nice.
What
15
did
Plus
they
to
2
roll?
20.
initiative.
18.
18, thank you. 10 to 15. And you rolled for Binny, correct?
Oh, I'll roll
No,
for
you
Binny.
want to roll? Okay.
They got a 13.
All right. And 5 to 10? Add your dexterity to your natural ones, please.
It's a 4.
Well, I have my.
Sorry, 5. Actually, it's a 5.
Yeah.
5, all right.
A total of 3.
Oh boy. Okay.
Because 1 plus 2.
I can't believe I rolled a 1 in a milk glass.
You guys, it's not just Talon with initiative. It's just me with initiative, apparently.
Yeah.
In my other campaign, it doesn't even. I usually don't roll good initiative either. So it's just a me problem.
Nice.
With initiative, at least.
All right. So, you cause the distraction, and the Solar will look over towards where that was, where that sound initiated from.
He can see invisibility,
Madison, your
can't
face.
he?
I'm like,
Great.
I know what this is.
Yeah. Okay. He definitely sees where the rocks landed. Now he's gonna look for a source. He can see through invisibility. He has true sight.
I did roll a 41 though.
You did roll 41.
Actually, it could have been higher. I didn't roll with advantage. Shall I roll again to see?
It would only be 3.
The advantage is technically granted through invisibility.
No, I have advantage as a rogue.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. Roll with that.
It's still a 41.
Still 41?
Yeah.
Alright, let me
I knew he was going to be able to see through invisibility just because I did it. It's fine because I have a backup plan.
He does not seem to see you, but he is looking in your area.
Okay. So I'm going to immediately, seeing as I've caught his fucking attention, well, when it's my turn, I'm going to try and get out quietly.
Okay.
Actually-
First person up?
Yeah. No, continue because it's not my turn anyway.
First person up is Alora.
Hi. Quick question. That tree in the middle of it, what size plant is it?
Technically, I think that would be huge or gargantuan. Probably huge.
I just need to know if it's large or larger.
Yes.
I think that's larger. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, who's messaging me? No one important. Okay.
Well, that
yeah,
person, hope they're not watching. Can you imagine?
Oh shit, it might be my flatmate. Oh! If you're watching and I called you shit, it's fine. I would like to sneak up to the tree just so I can touch it.
Give me a... what was your stealth check from earlier?
20.
Five, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna have you go 25 so you can reach the trunk. If you need to reach the trunk,
I have
35.
I have 35 walking speed, if that
Alright.
helps.
If you're here, you can reach the trunk. You're just under the canopy. He did roll a 25 for his perception.
Wouldn't
so
it be
can
passive
see you.
though? Because he's actively looking at me, so wouldn't that be passive perception?
Yeah, it would be passive.
You're passive, you're right.
I'm a rules
You're right.
lawyer.
You can reach the tree.
Huh?
No, I had to make a perception check from earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that would be passive at this point because the sound passed.
But he's
And
actively
I'm
looking
okay.
at me.
You reach up and touch the tree.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with the tree?
I just touch it. That's all I need.
Okay.
And
You touch
then
the tree.
I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hold my command spell for if
that will
he
spend the spell
attacks
slot, though.
Madame Duffer.
Okay.
It's through my staff,
Okay.
and I have many charges,
Okay.
so it's okay.
Just checking.
All right. This brings us to not the Solar, but to... I have to put a little O here to keep track of some stuff. This brings us to... Let me zoom out a little bit. Some snakes. They were in this bush. A swarm of snakes slithers out from under this bush. And it, can't do much right now because it can't really... Actually, it can see Arabella. Blind sight.
Wait, but I have
gonna...
wait.
But
Does my 28 or 20?
Blind sight means that you can basically perceive your surroundings without relying on sight.
Oh, so like,
yeah, but the stealth still
help that.
works. It just you have to roll high enough to stop it from being able to. Oh, but it's smelling.
It's smelling.
Yeah.
Like it can sense you.
Yeah.
The blind sight, it can smell you, or it can it can't hear you because you rolled away. But snakes,
Yeah.
they can smell.
Smell is where it would
So it's
go.
they're gonna slither up to you, and they're gonna bite you. The swarm is going to bite you. Like they're actually swarming up at your feet. I just have them here so it's easier to see like the difference. Like they're technically in the same space because that's how swarms function. I just don't want to draw them on top of you. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, can I do a reaction?
Yes, you can.
Can I do
What
a
is reaction?
telekinetic shove? Telekinetic shove?
Yep. Yeah, you get that before because you see them come up.
They need to succeed on a strength save of 18.
All right, that's highly unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
That is a no. They fail. This does break your stealth. You would know that doing this breaks your stealth.
Oh.
This would technically break your stealth.
Okay.
Right.
So they get shoved 5 feet away from me.
All right. So, do you do it while you see them emerge, or while they come up to you closer?
As soon as I see them.
I know.
So it's 5 feet away from back.
All right. So they're shoved 5 feet back, further into the bush, and you can barely see them through like the underbrush. That they're there. You know they're there. And that's the snake's turn.
Cool.
Next up, we have the Solar. He is not able to see anything over there, but he does notice with his passive perception snakes getting pushed back and hissing.
He just doesn't know from where.
Well, he doesn't know from where until your stealth was fully broken and he looks. He is going to... he's going to cast...
Can I use my action since he's casting something?
You were holding it for if he went to Madame Duffer. He is currently looking at Arabella.
You can choose to use your reaction at any time.
You can choose to change it if you so desire to use your action to cast.
Yeah. No, if I see him like preparing a spell to attack anyone,
he's in the middle of casting a spell.
I will use my action. So that's a Wisdom 17 saving.
All right, and is this a charm effect?
Yes.
It is?
Hold person? Or command? Yeah.
No. Command.
Yeah.
Oh, Staff of Charming. So, like, I assume it's a charm effect.
Yeah, command would command technically charm.
Yeah.
The creature.
It's coming from the Staff of Charming.
Okay. You release the spell to no effect.
Damn it!
And he casts a spell, but he doesn't cast it directly at Arabella. No. At the last minute, he turns his head and casts it. Let me double check that. And makes a straight wall. Up to 100 feet. In the remainder
this bitch has to
of
die.
the garden.
I was on the fence until then.
And you see a vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades made of magic appear.
Well, a blade, yeah. I almost took that spell.
But you didn't.
Nope.
And he's going to fly up. He's going to fly up. I'm just going to write down how much he's going to fly up. 50 feet. I know it looks like it says soft, but trust me, that's 50 feet. It looks like soft now. And that will bring us to Milosh.
Great. Okay. Let's see. So this guy is flying. How high you said?
50 feet.
Boo. Well, first things first. Milosh would like to rage.
You are raging.
Yes!
Yes.
And let me see. What can I get to? I want to hit the big guy, but he's up in the air. Let me see if I can throw a javelin at him.
Alright.
Yeah.
We respect the heat game.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and throw my javelin at him. Ooh. Bad.
What is it?
And that is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, no.
That's what I thought. I only have the one javelin, so that's up there. That's gone.
Your stealth has been broken.
What spell?
Your stealth.
Oh. That's fine. We're in this
I'm just letting
now.
y'all know when your stealth is broken.
I've thrown my javelin. I'm going to throw my hand axe. Not my great axe. I have a hand axe.
Noted.
Good distinction.
Wow. That's only, that's a 19.
A 19 will unfortunately miss.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yep. I believe that is my turn. Well, let me see. I will move. Will you put me, like, right underneath the solar?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to be like here, 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 here?
I don't really care.
Alright, I'm gonna put you.
Put me closer to the tree.
Yeah, I'll put you right there.
That's good.
All right. Before Binny's turn, the Solar is going to use a
You say legendary.
legendary
Fuck!
action. And did not appreciate that spell, Alora.
Oopsies.
He's going to... Actually, no, you're technically out of range because he's 50 feet up. Never mind, he can't do that. he's going to... Okay, he's still going to use Legendary Action. He's just not going to be able to use that one. So he is going to... Let me get my selection tool. That's the wrong layer. Layers, everyone. Layers. He is going to teleport to here, in front of the wall. And start to get into a defensive stance. Zoom out a little bit. Alright, so that will bring us down to Binny's turn.
I have an idea, unless Eira was going to type something.
She mentioned their swarm and conjure barrage were the things that she'd mentioned in chat.
Well, I was going to say, a fog cloud so that we can get past without people from the outside seeing what's going on. Not over him, but like in the area that we have to run through so that once we deal with this, we can run through without people seeing where we went.
How...
Here,
let me look at the spell.
Yeah.
Fog cloud. Okay, you just center it on a point.
Yeah, and it's 20 foot radius, so it's 40 foot overall.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, like, if you put the solar at, like, the edge of it, do you know what I mean? So it's, like, next to him, and we have to run through, and then...
Yeah. And you want it on your... Like, do you want it on the side you're on, not on,
No, on their
side.
Protecting them. So that when they run through... Basically, partially over the wall that he's created, so that when I get rid of him, what I'm planning to do is to get rid of him, that when we can run through the cloud, and it's going to... Like, no one's going to know if they're watching from the outside where we are.
Got it. I'm just going to put the circle in, and then you can tell me where to move it. I have to count.
No,
I'm not good at counting. No!
And it's only a first level, so...
I'm using 2 different programs, so I keep forgetting, like, all the controls. It's so much fun.
Love that for you.
I do too. Alright. No, I selected the other thing. Sorry, I know my programs. I do.
But while you're figuring that out, we have another one-shot that we're going to be playing. On the... What day did we decide, Madison?
26th?
There's the 26th.
Yeah, the 26th. So we're playing another one-shot on the 26th. And what day are we doing your chat stream?
The 24th.
The 24th. So
24th. So next Tuesday, we're doing art of NPCs and chatting and question answering questions.
We have 3 days of streams. We're playing on Monday. We're playing on Tuesday.
And we're playing on Monday and Thursday and arting on Tuesday.
So you should come and join us if you have any questions. We generally don't interact much with the chat while we're playing because it's a bit hard to do so, especially when you're DMing and keeping track of a million things as Ren is learning right now. So if you've got any questions, you can bring those.
Yeah.
We might ask our other accounts.
Is this a good spot for that fog cloud?
Yeah,
or did you want it somewhere
better
else?
than where I was going to put it, so sure.
And say, because I thought you wanted to, like, my directions, that's what I got for the best one.
No,
that is concentration, correct?
Yes, it is concentration.
So they're still concentrating.
Yeah.
However, Pass Without a Trace is gone. Completely now.
Well, we weren't being stealthy.
Anymore, yep. That will bring us to you, Madame Duffer.
Yes. You were derailing me. This is the chat. I'm derailed again. Thank you. You're always derailing me. I'm going to cast. I want to get as close to him. I have to get within 60 feet. So I want to get within 60 feet in any way possibly can.
What's your movement?
My movement is 30, but I can do another 30 if I need to. Oh wait, no, I've got a bonus action. Close? I can bonus action dash, so 60.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask how close you wanted to get to him, because you can get to him within 30.
Can I see him though?
The fog cloud,
because the fog cloud is heavily obscuring things, so can I see him?
Through the fog cloud? No, you could not.
Yeah, so if I can just get within his area, within 60 feet, and I can see him, and I have 60 feet because they'll take my bonus action because I'm not going to use it anyway.
So you can see him from here. That's less. Okay. That's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I'm going to cast Banishment.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys have to make a charisma saving throw for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking. Okay. That is a modded 20.
Fuck! It was a 17! Oh, that would have worked so well.
Actually, sorry, that's technically a 27. I was looking at the...
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the saving throw. I was looking at the modifier.
Yeah.
I'm using the stat block from the monster manual.
No, I know. I just thought...
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Waifu Catalog!
Worth a shot. Alright. That's my turn.
It was a good idea.
It was a really good idea.
Does he feel
it? Was definitely worth a shot. You feel like the spell starts to take effect, and then he shakes it off.
I know, but like, does he know where I am now? Because I was technically, was invisible. I know he could see. Yeah, so that breaks my stealth. Yes.
And technically, that would also break your invisibility.
I know it broke
because
my invisibility. Yeah. So okay. All right. Cool. That's my turn.
All right. This brings us to a joint turn between two creatures.
I would just like to quickly point out that Binny basically inked.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I love that.
You did the fog cloud?
Yeah.
Okay. And technically, True Sight does not see through heavily obscured areas.
That was the plan!
Cool. Because it is not a visual illusion.
Mm-hmm. Guys, that was I've only got one other 4th level. When you use the Warlock spell slot, you feel it.
None of you can see it. Actually, Madame Duffer, you can see this on the other side. You can see two, plant creatures. Women. Dryads appear.
Oh, far out, man.
On
Madison,
the
put it back in your pants.
Other side of the wall. And one's gonna tree stride.
Ooh.
And pop up.
I love it.
Right over here.
But technically she can't see shit.
It's great.
You can't see anything.
Hold on.
Elisha can.
The other one is going to just move this way. And Arabella, you are up. You cannot see anything unless you can see through heavily obscured stuff. Actually, you would be able...
Can I?
No, I don't think you'd be able to see Binny. I think you'd be able to kind of tell where Binny is just because they're so close to you.
Yeah, you can see within 5 feet, can't you?
Yeah, you'd be able to see Binny. Binny's within 5 feet. Technically the Dryad would be able to... within 5 feet, the Dryad would technically be able to see Alora, and for them, Tree Stride is part of their movement. It's just 10 feet of the movement.
Okay.
Hi.
So,
You're cute. Hi.
Madison, I'm gonna strategize with you about Binny, okay? I'm gonna message you.
I need you to make me a...
Well, that's a good
Yeah, and
idea.
you should make me a wisdom saving throw.
That
I
should
like
be no problem.
trees.
It should
Don't
not be
hurt
much of a problem.
me. So glad I have +9. 'cause
That
that's a
is
21.
a 24. Oh, wait, me or her?
Not you, her.
Really?
Sorry.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, no, you're all good, Alora.
21.
You sense a charm start to come over you, but
Oh, I have advantage anyway against charms.
not go through.
Didn't matter.
And with that, it's Arabella's turn. You can only see Binny.
Okay. I'm going
Past, you would have seen that before this one up.
Yeah. So I am going to move 10 feet towards where I know the wall is.
All right.
Sorry, but the chat's just pointed out that it does look like sperms are trying to penetrate the egg, and they're right.
Yes.
You're nasty. Y'all need Jesus.
As someone who will be applying to medical school shortly, I do not need reminders of my intro to bio class and my biology labs.
Okay.
Oh
So if I move towards the wall, is it the snakes in there?
Yeah, as I say, you know the snakes are there, so you could go like 5, 10
I'm gonna
and not be
go-
like right in front of the snakes.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm trying to think. I have a lot of spells, and none of them can affect celestial things because I have social, but I know that they're resistant to necrotic and radiant damage, and those are most of my spells, so that's fun.
Alora,
But Dryad-
Alora,
Yeah.
Okay. So I can see just the snakes right now?
you can see the bush, and you can kind of see the snakes through part of it, because it's not like a super full bush. You can see them under it.
I am just gonna do a sacred flame at the bush.
All right, at the snakes, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. But
Is that a save or you roll? You roll.
it's a Dex 18 save.
No.
Cool. So that's 3d8 of damage. Let me bring up CVs. And ooh, okay. So that is 12 points of damage to the snakes.
All right.
Oh.
About half of the snakes are no longer there.
Cool. So that's my action because that's a cantrip, and then I am going to cast spiritual weapon
Yeah.
at.
What's it look like?
What level it? Well, I'm trying to figure out what level. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it 3rd level, or no, 4th level, because then it adds.
Right.
It is a mixing two things. It is a bow and arrow, but it looks like a phoenix feather.
Ooh.
So kind of mixing the two. So, or the bow looks very Artemis, but the actual arrows are very like phoenixy, and they're like cool looking. So it kind of mixes. It's a fun little mixture there.
And where do you want your spiritual weapon to be?
About like 10 feet, like right next to Alora, kind of. Or wait, it has to be next to me because it has to be somewhere I can see. So it has to be within 5 feet of me.
I mean, you can have it next to Alora and next to you.
Yeah, so in between the two of us.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
right in the middle.
And
So
then
you can see it better.
with that, so if I attack with it, because I can do that as part of casting it, because it's a bonus action,
Right.
would I just roll at disadvantage if I just want to generally shoot in the direction of what I heard? So I want to shoot towards the Dryad, because I kind of heard something happen over there. Okay.
So, you're going to have it go at disadvantage.
Cool. So... Don't wait, okay. Did I...
Please don't hit me.
I'm trying to... Yeah, let's just hope I don't roll a 1. Okay, wait. How do I don't know what to roll for this. Do I just roll?
Please don't roll a 1.
Just roll a 2 attack,
and then
right?
add your, I believe, spell attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The spell... Okay. I have a good spell attack bonus, so I'm not going to be rolling a 1. So... Oh, perfect. That is 2 6s. So either way, that's a 16.
That'll hit.
Cool. So that is gonna be 2d8 plus 5 damage to the Dryad. So that's gonna be 15 points of damage to the Dryad.
All right. Alora, you see this bow appear next to you and shoot past you at the Dryad that tried to charm you, and it is not looking good. It looks very rough, very bloody.
Oh, good.
And is that everything for you, Arabella?
Uh-huh.
All right, it's Alora's turn. Milosh, you're the next player.
Excellent.
Great.
Cool. So Alora's gonna reach into here and pluck one of the leaves out, and then do some magic shit and bonus action cast Flame Blade.
Hell yeah.
So now, Raging Flame Blade in hand, she's gonna stab the Dryad.
All right, roll to hit.
That is 27.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
And that is math 6.
Is it more than 7?
9 points of fire damage.
The Dryad is no more.
Yay!
Burns under the pomegranate tree.
That sounds like the beginning
I'm
of a really weird nursery rhyme. Like the end, you know what I mean?
The Dryad is no more.
All right.
The Dryad is no more next to the
Dryad is no more.
Is that the end of your turn? Anything else you want to do?
She's going to put a hand on the tree and walk around it till where she last saw the McDude fly.
So you're going to go up and around. That would be, would be pretty close to where you last saw him fly.
Yeah, so that's where she's going to go, and she's just going to keep one hand on the tree.
All right, sounds good. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it is now the snake's turn. And they see you, Arabella. And they know you're there. Oh, that's the wrong color. And they're gonna go into your spot, and they are going to try to bite you.
Okay.
It's a 15 hit.
Yeah.
All right.
So does that mean I have to roll some constant?
It's not quite at half its hit points. So it still does 2d6. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no. That's a 5.
That is failure. You take 12 points of poison damage.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
I'm okay.
Just checking.
All right. their turn. It is now the Solar's turn. All right. And, he's not very happy with all of this going on. And he can see... He can see you. And... he is... yeah, he's gonna, lie down. And, he's gonna fly down, but like in a descent pattern, so that he lands next to you, Madame.
Well,
I'm
I'm just going towards him, so oh well.
And he's gonna make 2 greatsword attacks on you.
I'm not squishy at all.
The first one is a 32.
Okay. That'll hit. Just.
And, the second one is a 28.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge on the first one and take half damage, but yeah.
Alright, there's a lot of dice for this, so I'm just rolling it in here.
Say
Alright,
that. That's just bitchy.
Okay, so you're gonna take 19 points of... so it's 19 points of piercing damage plus 24 points of radiant damage. Does the damage type matter for you or no?
Oh, let me double check. But
Yeah, just double check that for me real fast.
where's that under? Defense.
Defenses.
No, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so you take 21 points of damage total,
Okay.
from that.
Did you half it already?
Yeah, that's halved.
Okay. Is that both attacks, or is there another one coming?
That's the first attack.
Okay.
The second attack...
Someone's about to find out what happens when you put a cat in a dryer.
Yeah, so the second attack was the 28 to hit.
Yep.
Owie.
And that's gonna be 50 points of damage total. 20 is piercing, 30 is radiant. Every attack look!
I believe you!
Any attack they make, if it hits, deals an extra 6d8 radiant damage.
I am bleeding profusely from the head.
That checks out. That's his turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
I had a plan for Binny's turn, but now I'm thinking
Question.
selfishly maybe I should heal myself.
Ren. I had.
Milosh, you have no idea what just happened.
Also, wait, Ren. Question. I had concentration up on locate object. What do I do for concentration?
Just give me a Constitution saving throw.
Concentration.
If it's above, I forgot how much damage you took. So if it's above 10, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 17 plus 3.
Your
so
concentration's still up.
Perfect.
Milosh, how are we feeling tonight?
Milosh is feeling angry. Hence the rage. He's still next to the tree, so... and he remembers that the solar was up in the air, so he's going to try and climb the tree.
I respect this. Give me an athletics check. You do have advantage because you are raging.
Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
You yeet the fuck up that tree.
Plus 9.
Like, you know how monks have, like, their wall climb dope shit? Mm-hmm. You essentially just do that. You just run up the tree. You're at the top of the base.
Yes. 2 questions. How tall is it? Do I get above the fog cloud?
I was about to ask, what's the, if fog cloud's a sphere?
I believe it was 20-foot radius.
I believe it's a sphere because there's not just normal circles really in D&D.
Yeah.
This is above. Yeah, this is above.
Can I see the solar?
Yes. You have just enough movement.
Perfect. I have an idea. I'm going to click together my boots of haste. Let me find that so I can mark it off. Click together my boots of haste, and then I am going to zoop. I'm gonna my movement is now doubled, so I can jump down. I want to jump down on the solar and hit it with my great axe.
All right, I'm putting you as on top of the solar. Roll to hit.
Okay. Oh boy. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to declare this a reckless attack to give myself advantage. And I'm also, I believe that these stack. I believe I can do with both of these at the same time. Use my Great Weapon Master feat to take -5 to hit for +10 damage.
Yeah.
And
that stacks. That definitely stacks.
I'm gonna try and hit it with my great axe.
All right, roll to hit.
Ooh, I rolled 2 17s plus 12. So
that'll hit.
29.
17 plus 12 will hit.
Great. Perfect. So let's see. This is a...
Is this
D12.
a not... I do need to know if this is a magical or non-magical weapon.
This is a magical weapon.
Perfect.
Oh, boo. Okay. That is... oh, yes, I did that. So 18 points of damage, 18 points of magical slashing damage. That is my first hit.
Yep.
So, now I get to make
18 in, so don't... I've got the 18 in, so don't feel like you have to add up everything at once, because I've got it all taken care of.
Yeah, I was going to do them one at a time, because I feel like that's easier.
Perfect.
Second attack. Oh, wait, why did I roll twice? Well, that one's cocked, so I'll take the one that's not cocked, because I didn't declare that. Let's see. 25.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Right.
And then I will use my hasted action to make another attack.
Alright.
Which is a crit.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Roll me that damage, please.
Okay, and I have something about crits. I have brutal critical, so I can roll 2 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit. Okay, so I take my D12, and I get to roll 2 more D12s, and then double them.
Dang.
Yeah, he failed that con save for the first hit, so the blade wall is down.
Ooh. Great.
Yeah.
Rolled a 3.
20.
Plus stuff, but wasn't enough.
Okay, there is something else. Okay, so that is that's 27 points of damage.
Very nice, very nice.
Wait, I didn't double that. 47.
Very nice.
And then, because I'm here and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up to him again soon, I'm going to use my fighter. Wait.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm using my fighter ability to action surge. And swing at him twice more.
Awesome. Roll to hit. We love to see it here, folks. We love to see it.
Yeah. Yep. I've already reckless attacked. I don't think I can do that again. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's once per turn. Here we go. Okay. The first one is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that is 15 points of damage, and the other one is a 24 to hit.
All right, that'll also hit.
And that is... 19 points of damage.
All right. How does it feel
And
to do
that is
over
my
100
turn.
damage in one round?
Yeah.
How much damage?
Holy sh!
So you did 110 damage in one round.
Okay. Okay, Percy.
Yeah, Madison, respectfully, that was hot.
Thank you. I was
Disrespectfully,
waiting for that.
that was hot.
It was so hot.
Thank you. That is exactly the turn I was waiting for when building this character.
Great.
I'm going to use a legendary action, unless there's anything else you would like to do on your turn.
Just try and hang on to him so I don't fall off.
I'll have you make a dexterity, I'll have you make an acrobatics check at the start of your next turn, or if he moves.
Cool.
Alright, so he's going to use 2 legendary actions to cause a searing burst where everyone that... Well, because he technically cannot see Alora, so she would not be included in this because he does not know she is there.
Does he know I'm there?
It's each creature of its choice within a 10-foot radius. Technically,
Okay, so I'm not there.
yeah, it would just be those 3 within that radius.
Okay.
Within that it would only be it could only be those 3 within that radius.
I'm in
those
the
at a certain
radius,
point,
yeah.
But he doesn't know that Alora's there.
Alora's
So
there.
I need Milosh and Madame Duffer to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Guys, I'll just see you next episode. Like, there's no point me even
Oh,
if
wait,
I
how do
make
you kill the DM?
it
Oh
dead.
god, if I kill the DM.
You can just play Binny.
Yeah, I can't. I got too excited.
Let me know what you get.
What is it even? What is it?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
You included me in that, right?
Yeah, it's the 2 of you.
Okay, that's only a 13 for me.
You fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
26.
you take 25. 6?
26.
26. You succeed.
But
So
I'm
you
still
take no
gonna die.
damage because you're a rogue.
Wait, but I used my reaction. Oh wait, no, but if you succeed, yeah.
Yep.
I'm around.
It's not a reaction, it's an
Yeah.
automatic thing for rogues. I main... Rogues are one of my mains, I know this. However, you are not spared from this, Milosh. You take the full brunt of 11 points of fire damage and 14 points of radiant damage for a total of 25.
Yeah,
Owie.
Madison, what are you at now? 200?
Milosh is at 114.
Yeah, okay. I'm at 17.
It's Binny's turn!
Okay, Binny's gonna run forward, upwards, like, to get, like, so that she can, like, yeah, north, so that she can see, they can see the Solar. And they're gonna cast
You have
Conjure
25
Barrage.
right there. 30
They
Conjure
have a
Barrage.
40-foot movement.
Alright, I'll move him a little closer then.
And Conjure Barrage, which is a dex save.
Alright, I will do that right after I reapply concentration.
Half as much
to
on a
Binny.
successful, so that means.
Yep. What's Binny's DC?
16.
16. This is a definite success.
Okay.
So what was the damage?
It's 3d8 halved, so I'm rolling.
Alright. Murder by Milosh.
Oh wait,
and
do you
Madison
have
story.
to hit them to do that?
Yeah.
How does... I have to hit... Yeah, I have to, like, shoot an arrow at him to do that. Is that how it works?
Right.
Yeah?
I'm
I'm not a ranger.
pull up.
It says you throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition in the air. So, so it doesn't hit him. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So So that's fine. It was I rolled. I know one was a 1 and one was an 8, but I picked it up and I can't remember the other one. So do I just reroll?
And just re-roll the one.
Yeah.
That you don't remember.
$11 halved to whatever that is.
5.
5, yeah.
All right.
And as a bonus action, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark, that she should have done first.
And that drops
I won't do that. I won't do that. I retract that.
Because Binny would know that.
Yes, I didn't. I retract it.
So you have someone who plays Ranger, Rogue. I have played almost every class.
I haven't played Ranger, but yeah, I know that.
Yeah, Ranger's an interesting one to learn.
Yeah.
Hard to pop in for, so kudos to you.
Okay. So yeah, that's it.
Anything else for Binny?
That's their turn.
All right, Madame Duffer.
My turn. This bitch is gonna die. I'm gonna step up to the star, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to activate my weapon as a bonus action because I looked it up. That's what it is. And then I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade and hit him.
All right, roll the hit.
So, please hit. Please. Is anyone within 5 feet of him? By the way, yes.
Milosh is technically on top of him, so that would count for within 5 feet, but it would not count for purposes of advantage and flanking.
Cool.
Which I personally think is stupid, but that's fine.
Yeah, but sorry, they're odd.
I'd say if someone's standing on top of me, that's pretty distracting.
We got a raid. We got a raid.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Oh, what?
The catnip.
Thank you.
Ninja.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I'm
Madame
going
or Monsieur Raider.
13. 22.
22 will hit, yes.
Okay, so that is sneak attack, flame tongue, short sword, and the thing. Okay, so this just give me a hot second because it's a lot of dice. So
in the meantime, we have our regularly scheduled content on Monday at
this
7
is
p.m.
not our regular show. We usually play a campaign. We play a one shot. And I'm usually DM.
Heist. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of scared about her having such low health, because I have a feeling this probably won't affect me, but could. You never know. But yeah, we have our regularly scheduled campaign that's going to be going on Monday, where we're finally getting out of a small town after defeating some incubi.
Yeah. And then next Tuesday, I will be doing an art and chat stream. And then next Thursday, Megan is running a Jurassic Park one-shot.
I'm so sad I can't be there at all next week because I have to move in and have work training for a job I'm working that weekend.
We have some more fun stuff next week going on.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Welcome to the world of adulting.
You know, at least they're feeding me.
We love being a grown-up, paying taxes and all that.
It's fine. Let me drive a golf cart. That gets that makes everything less sad. I could drive a golf cart. Right. There are two things people should never let me do because it brings too much power to my head.
Okay, that's 40
Driving
points.
Golf cart.
That's 40 points of damage.
All right.
Plus
40.
If there's is there any target around other than him within 5 feet of me?
No.
Okay. Then that's 40 points of damage.
Milosh.
Milosh is there.
I'm good.
Not target though.
The other thing no one should let me do is DM because that goes to my head. Is that your turn?
No, I would then like to use my movement to far out. I have get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay there.
All right. And that dryad is dead.
How does he look?
You.
Let me do some math with my friend the calculator.
Please be looking
Yeah,
fast.
guys, you're gonna be doing
Um,
a Jurassic
He's
Park
starting to look
one-shot.
rough. Yeah, he's
looking
just
rough?
about at rough.
Thank God! Madison did 110
Just-
points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep doing that, please.
Yeah, do it again.
I am not a strong.
So that dryad's dead. That will bring us to the second dryad. There's no other dryad now, so I guess I don't need the 2 there anymore. Yeah, they can't see much. What's the movement again? Okay. And
Did we bring any health potions with us?
No one picked that as their magic item.
Fuck.
Nobody picked health potions.
No,
And I'm not a
but
healing
I have
cleric,
many a
so-
healing, so don't worry.
The
Binny
dryad is
has
going
I am a
too.
healing druid.
to here. And
Please tell me you did not hear.
going. She's going to cast
Fine.
yeah, she's going to cast Entangle. And Entangle is going to be, put that in yellow as well, 20-foot square. So it's going to go
We love a good entanglement.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's gonna be right there. I'll need Binny and Madame Duffer to make me strength saving throws, please.
Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna go well.
And they're concentrating now.
I'm sorry for burping.
I can hear.
The pink circle is the base of a pomegranate tree.
Yeah, so you're seeing actually the entirety of the tree. I just did different colors for leaves. Because I thought it was pretty.
It is pretty.
That's a 13.
A 13 for you.
Yeah.
Alright. That fails. You are restrained.
Ooh.
Okay. You know what?
And what was it?
Restraining a rogue is...
I'm going to
And-
use my inspiration.
Alright, roll again. What was it for Binny?
Yay!
19.
Huh? 13?
Oh, no, mine was 19 when I rolled again.
19. Alright, yeah. So you're not restrained. However, it's difficult terrain there.
Okay, and then I'll roll for Binny.
Alright.
That's a natural 20. I don't know what her bonus is, but I assume that makes it.
Binny's fine. Binny's
Yeah.
fine. Alright. That is the Dryad's turn. It is now Arabella's turn.
It's pomegranate tree because we're in Hades.
Nice. So for my bonus action, we're in dim light, right?
Where you are is technically heavily obscured, so there's not really any light, but you can make out the air. You can make out like the area around you within 5 feet.
I'm just asking for step of night. Step of night.
You would be within dim light. However, while you're with there's not really light. There's not really a good light area within a heavily obscured place.
So could I cast it or not? It says as bonus
I'm
action
gonna say
when
yes
you
because
are...
that sounds cool, and because I want it to be cool. Also, it's because it's 10:50. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna
fully-
cast Steps of Night, and so I can get. I now magically have a flying speed equal to my walking speed for a minute. So I'm gonna fly over 30 feet towards the Dryad.
okay. How high do you fly up, or do you just fly across?
Just kind of as low to the I just fly.
Yeah.
Not super high. Just trying to get out of the circle more so I can see the Dryad.
20.
just that way.
You can get up to the Dryad. The snakes will get an opportunity attack, though. You want to be, like, over here with the Dryad so you're not next to the Solar?
Yeah.
Alright, the snakes do get an attack of opportunity. As you leave, which is a 14.
Yes, that does hit.
Alright, you take 11 points of piercing damage and 15 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
For a total of 26.
Okay, and then I have to do a concentration check.
Concentration. Either way, you'll be able to go over there with a move.
Okay, and I have advantage on concentration, so
Yeah.
okay. And that's Constitution.
Yes.
For that check?
You need to get above a 12.
Okay. That is what is? Oh no, I get a 9. So, but I knew what direction. Okay, so I just lost the
So
concentration.
you're no longer
on the-
flying, but you're able to get
that's
there.
That's not concentration.
Oh, right. Spiritual weapon.
It's no. That's not concentration either. It's the
Locate
what's it
object.
called? Locate object.
Locate object is gone. You're right. Yeah, locate object.
So,
Sorry.
but I know what direction it's in, so
And
we know
Binny
what
has it
direction
as
it's
well.
in. Yeah. Okay, Binny has, and I can recast it too. So we have that. So at least we know where we're going. And then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon right up to the Dryad and shoot it in the face.
All right. Roll to hit.
I think it's a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is a spell attack.
Perfect. That is gonna be a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
So that is 2d8. Where's my d8s? Okay, that is gonna be 8 points of damage to the Dryad.
Not looking great, but still up. Anything else for you today?
I'm sorry,
no.
you guys gonna work?
I slipped into my customer
try
service
for
from when I
that.
worked at a
Yeah,
restaurant.
no, I'm good.
All right, Alora, you're up. God, I hate that I
that
did
was
that.
beautiful.
Alora, you're up. Someone
I can
okay,
okay.
you.
Alora's going to head
Restaurant
towards the
workers.
Dryad as well. Just step out of the fog area.
All right. If you want the spiritual weapon on the other side of the Dryad, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move that real fast.
And yeah, she's going to run towards the Dryad.
All right.
Bonus action healing word at level at Madame Duffer.
All right.
I thought you were hitting me with a spell. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was like, what?
Yes! I'm hitting you with a
Healing me.
spell!
Yeah,
Suck
you
it
need me.
up!
Thank you.
Alright, 4, 6, 9, 10, 14 points of healing.
Thank you.
Very nice.
That was 4th level. And then she's going to take a swing with the magical flame blade. Yeah, it is called a flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
At the dry hand.
Roll a hit.
That's a 27.
Oh yeah. They do not have a high AC.
It's great for me. So that's
Seems like unless you got a 1,
8
you-
point,
8 points?
8 points of fire damage.
All right, it is not looking good.
And yeah, then I'll vibe.
All right. That'll bring us to the snakes, who are very confused. I'm going to roll a d4 to see what direction the snakes go. Actually, Arabella went by them. Arabella went by them in a direction. They're not very smart, but they are wise enough to know that she went that way. They're gonna just, move over.
I'm in the air though. They can't get me in the air.
They can't. 15, 20, 25. But they can get out of the fog and see Alora. However,
I'm
they
one
don't
of
have enough
you!
technically swarms have a reach of 0, and they don't have enough movement to get into your space to bite you. So they're just here, hissing menacingly at you.
Hello, little snakes.
And now it is the Solar's turn. Well, Solar's not very happy with this situation. So first, I think the first thing that he's gonna do is make a greatsword attack on Madame Duffer.
Ah, fuck.
Because he is smart and wise and can recognize how hurt you are. Does a 23 hit?
No!
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic
I'm
or
being
serious.
sarcastic.
Alright.
Poor little meow meow.
That's gonna be 20 points of slashing and 26 points of radiant.
I am down.
The power has returned. It's been a while since I've done this. I feel great. I'm just put. Actually, you're not dead yet. You have death saves to make, so I'm just gonna put.
I do. Is he gonna hit me again with his second attack?
That's a good idea. Thank you.
I was gonna say, why'd you say that?
Because I was
yeah, he's gonna hit you.
Oh no! 'Cause it's a decent question. It's like it's whether he feels more threatened by the group of people that are around him, or whether he wants to finish them off as a warning.
I haven't hit him once.
That's true.
Yeah.
He did see you get healed, so he knows that if he leaves you up, you can become a threat again.
Yeah. So it's
Damn it.
So I'm assuming a 29 hits.
oh yeah. So that's 2 death saves.
2 death saves. That's his turn. He didn't move, so you're all
Meow
good
Meow's not
to
looking
stay
good.
up there, Milosh. And it's your turn
Kitty
now.
Meow Meow never answered my question.
What?
The greatest mystery of all.
It's a serious question, guys.
It is. Milosh,
Yes.
this guy just cut down the cat and stabbed it.
Not my cat. Okay. I'm going to hit him.
Roll the hit.
Oh boy. Alright. I am going to, again, make this a reckless attack.
Alright.
And
Guys,
I
it's
will also be
Schrodinger's
using...
cat.
Is she dead or alive? Nobody knows.
Take inspiration again. If
Only
you,
the DM.
just in case.
Okay.
Just in
You don't die.
Okay. I'm also going to be using Great Weapon Master, -5 to hit for +10 damage.
Roll the hit.
Here we go.
Come on, Milosh.
Those were very bad rolls. But let's
total?
see. 18.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay. That's my first hit. Here we
Alright.
come on the second attack. I'm gonna try Great Weapon Master again. I believe I do
Alright.
it out every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a crit, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Roll that damage for me, please.
That's my second natural 20 to hit this guy.
Nice.
On the
All my
same
other
die
natural
too.
20s were on guards doing, all my natural 20s tonight were on guards doing perception checks.
Okay. And then I
Oh
have
my
brutal
God.
critical.
Can you, like, lend the dice to Cam?
I know.
I know, I've been doing good tonight. I've only rolled one natural one. No, 2 natural ones and it was on the same dice, and that dice is in jail.
You just like
Good.
cleanse your dice.
29.
I did roll the first
49.
natural 20 of the night. It's fine.
We still
Uh,
have
52.
Very nice.
And then
Yeah.
I am using my hasted action to make one more attack.
Alright.
Oh wait, add another plus 10 because that was reckless. So 62.
Yep.
62.
Very nice.
Hey guys,
He's
I
not
forgot I
looking
had
good.
shield as a spell.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh
R.I.P. Madame Duffer.
no! I'm gonna Great Weapon Master attack this one too.
All right.
Oh no, that one's gonna miss.
Rip.
So that is my turn, I believe.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action for that
No, he's not.
same searing burst. And
He's not allowed.
in that 10-foot radius, he's going to center it around him, not choosing himself. So technically, how many people would this get?
Not me. Not Arabella.
Yeah, I technically would not get.
Would it be
It would get Madame Duffer, Milo, and Alora. Madame Duffer, do you have any last words?
Tell me, does your butthole stick to surfaces?
Anyone got Revivify?
Got reincarnate.
But do I want to use it? That's the question.
The DM will
We'll
remember
see.
this.
We'll see.
I have to make
I
you
have other
cat.
things.
All right. The other two of you, please make me those dexterity saves. What are they?
17.
All right, that is a failure. And Alora?
You do have Spare the Dying.
Natural
No, I'm
20.
dead.
Oh.
She's dead.
I'm
All right,
dead.
so Alora, you succeed. Milosh, you fail. It's gonna be for you 25 points, 15 fire, 10 radiant, and on the success, that would be 12 points.
Oh, fine. Just but a scratch.
Right.
I have an absurd amount of HP.
And
Yeah, I
Madame
know.
Duffer is dead.
I'm done.
Rest in peace. That'll bring us to Binny's turn.
Okay, Binny is going to going to cast Conjure Barrage again. And then
Alright.
Conjure Barrage again.
And is that an area of effect or only on one creature?
It says it's a 60-foot cone.
Okay. So, no matter how you angle that cone,
Oh, it'll still hit everyone. Yep.
it'll still hit most of your.
I
It'll
mean,
hit all. It'll hit 3 of your allies. It'll hit everything else. So it's up to you for if you want to do that.
Do
or
we
not.
really care about
Binny?
the fog cloud anymore? What do you think, Madison?
I don't think so because we're not
think
trying
so.
to outrun the Solar anymore.
Yeah.
We're trying to kill it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she's gonna cast lightning arrow that will drop the fog cloud.
Yep.
At 3rd level, so she's going to. I assume that's a bonus action, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And then she's going to also shoot. So
All right.
that does. So I have to roll to hit.
Yep.
That's a not natural 20.
That a modded 20 will miss.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, she gets another attack though. Does that spend the spell? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does.
Is that correct? No, it's not. 40. 25.
That'll hit. And I believe they have a magical bow.
Yeah,
They
it
do.
is.
I don't have all the magic items memorized, but I do believe I do remember
That's
helping.
8 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Yeah.
And anything? Just the 8? All right.
Yeah.
He's under 100.
Nice.
Yay.
Madame Duffer is dead. That'll bring
she
us.
she has luck. Can I re-roll for the first hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
absolutely. Why not? Let's go for it.
Nope.
Yes, luck.
Nope.
Aww.
Wasn't it 21 or higher?
I mean, it was a 4 plus 11, so.
No. Yeah. All right. It is now this dryad's turn. This is not fun. It's going to. Yeah, it's gonna it's gonna use its bonus action to cast Chalet. And it's going to... who's it gonna whack? Who is it going to whack? That is a good question.
Oh, stop messaging me.
It's gonna whack Alora because it does not vibe with Alora hitting it really hard.
Excuse you, my vibe checks are amazing.
I'm assuming
like
a
You should
13 does not hit
appreciate
you.
I would like to
A
point out,
13
It
misses,
does not
correct?
hit me.
just quickly, I'd like to point out that I am the dungeon master of this group, and I'm still the first person to
I
have
know.
a player character die.
I know. And I'm the cleric in that
It's
campaign, so
Hey,
this
I
is gonna
have
be...
a plan. I have a plan.
It's just funny.
Plan.
Oh, the turns
Fine.
have tabled.
I was like, it's fine, I'm
Okay.
normally like the fight me DM anyway, like, oh, I'll kill someone, kill me. Because I find that drama to be fun, so this is gonna... I'm either gonna really enjoy this or really hate this. Arabella, you're up.
Okay, I can touch the dryad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Alright.
So... melee spell attack, so... D20 plus... and that's a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah. Their AC is
Okay.
11.
So I am casting it at 2nd level, so that is 4d10.
Roll. If you roll more than 6, you don't have to do more math.
Okay, well it's 4, so as long as I roll at least...
You need to
Not
roll
all
at
ones.
least. Yeah, you need to roll not all ones and not. Yeah, you just have to roll not all ones and not
that's
3
like
ones
11
and a 2.
points. That's like 11. I rolled actually really low, but I still rolled like 9 points of damage. No, 11 points of damage. So,
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, we're
it's
good.
gone. We're
so
gonna
cool.
erase that, and with that, the stuff goes away. No more entangle.
And with my spiritual weapon, I am gonna hit the snakes.
Oh, the snakes. You got it. We got a vendetta
I don't
against
like those
snakes here.
Yay.
So yes, going.
You laughing
Hubby.
at my gift?
20. Just 28. Just 28 hit the snakes.
Yeah, just
Okay.
barely. It just barely hits the snakes.
Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be 48.
Tis but a scratch.
That is gonna be 18 points of damage. Wait. Yeah, 18 points of damage to the snakes.
Right. There's still a few left. Not as many as there once were, but they're
Well,
still
they
there.
can't hit me anyways. And then I am going to start flying to where I know the direction of the statue was. As far
Right.
as I can.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Trying to get
20.
onto the balcony.
And so you're going to have to fly up 5 feet. That's going to be 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's... okay.
25, 30. You can get there with 30 feet with the up. So I'm just going to put the up 5 feet note next to you real fast so I don't forget that you're up 5 feet.
Oh my god. You dumb ass.
Alright, and that'll bring us to the top of the round with Alora.
Okay. Yeah, okay. How is the solar like flying in the air right now?
No, it's on the ground.
It is on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I am going to wild shape into a... Just try to decide between two beasts right now.
Come on. You know the right choice.
Yeah, she's gonna...
You know the right choice.
She's gonna... I cannot find the stats for it.
I know it. I will send them to you right now.
Send them to me right now, and I will wild shape into it. Meanwhile, I'll remind my
literally have it
flatmate that
right
he
here.
cannot
I just
order fast food.
I'm gonna
Please
just
send
DM
I
it to
cannot
you.
find it on D&D Beyond.
It's there, but I just, as I say, I pulled it up on Roll20. It is there.
It's very frustrating. Okay. Someone
I
advertise.
just sent it to you on Discord.
Fine.
Streams next week. Regularly scheduled programming on Monday. We are going to create a Discord eventually.
Yeah, we
To
just
answer your
wanted
question
like
in
to
chat.
have enough
Pulling it
people to join it.
My
where
phone.
like
Maybe,
it wouldn't
like,
be just us.
slow.
Maybe like
Yeah, I mean,
once
as what will probably happen is
Okay.
we'll revamp our personal Discord server to be slightly more organized and less of a mess, and then, yeah,
Yes.
we'll do a revamp.
Hey, maybe if you
Well,
help us
we should
get
probably-
to
I'm ready.
affiliate.
I am going to wild shape.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be neat. I'm gonna wild shape into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes!
Rah rah, motherfucker. And
I changed. I made you bigger. I made you
The
bigger.
best. T-Rex and Hades.
yay! Good. And I'm going to multi-attack the Solar because I don't care about snakes.
Chomp.
So multi-attack. First, it's a bite, which is
You could have done this before.
17 plus 10 to hit. I could have.
27 will hit, yeah.
But yeah, so 27 to hit.
Somehow me and Madison
4d12.
managed to make eye contact,
Sure.
even though we're in a group call.
It's
Spell that
fine. I
before.
have a plan for you, Madame Duffer. So the first hit is 7, 10, 21, 24 piercing
24 points
damage.
in.
And it counts as magical because
it's wild shape.
I'm a special druid. Because it's wild shape, so I'm a magical. And the tail attack is a 18 plus 10.
That'll hit.
And that is 3d8. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. The first attack was plus 7 as well. I forgot to add 7 to it.
That's above a 21,
D8.
so.
Oh no, the not to hit damage. Whenever I rolled, it's plus 7 damage. 4d12
Okay,
plus
so
7.
7 in addition to what was already said.
Yes. I am slow.
You're good.
And the tail attack is 6, 11, 15 plus 7. So that's another 22.
Yeah. Motherfucker's really gonna die to a T-Rex. Not yet, but like, it's close. He is.
This is
not looking great.
This is a little future clip of what you can expect next week in our Jurassic Park one shot.
Yes. Milosh, I'm gonna need you to make me an acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics check or
It's
saving
a
throw?
dinosaur.
Just an acrobatics check.
Okay.
For some
You have
reason-
no idea how happy I am because
Elisha,
last time I played Alora, I wasn't allowed to be a dinosaur.
I thought you were gonna sing It's
Holy
a Dino Count.
King it's the dinosaur.
It's acrobatics. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut that right there because we're going over.
I know.
It's very late, yes.
Yeah,
It's
we're very
12.
late. 12. All right. You do fall off. However, you don't take all that much damage. You don't take any damage, actually, I'm going to say, just because I don't want to roll it.
And I'm raging, so.
And you're raging, so. I just don't want to roll it.
That's fair.
It is the snake's turn. The snakes are going to bite the dinosaur. The snakes are going to go up to the dinosaur and try to bite it. It's going to be very funny for me.
Oh, great.
Come at me, I'm a T-Rex.
Not me, bro.
For the snakes, that's gonna be 11. That does not hit the dinosaur. I don't think. I think I have a 13.
Does not.
Yeah. Alright, that
does.
brings us to the Solar, who is not happy about getting hit by a dinosaur. However, it's also less happy about being at as low hit points as it is, and I know it would do this. It's going to heal itself.
Rude.
Nope.
So rude.
No.
Nobody has counterspell?
I did.
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
Nope.
Oh, it's an ability.
It's healing touch.
Rude.
And Milosh, you're up.
Okay.
Binny's on deck.
You know what? It worked last time, so he is gonna try and climb the tree and jump on it again.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Elisha, check the group chat.
Oh, math. Oh, I have advantage on strength checks too. 19.
Yep, you're able to climb up the tree and jump on.
Great.
That's me.
Here we go. All right. Reckless attack, great weapon master.
Yep.
Oh boy, I don't know if this one's gonna hit. I don't think it will. Yeah, that's below 20. It's not gonna hit. So,
yeah, no, that won't hit.
Second attack. I'm gonna also great weapon master. Oh, boo! Fail again. This one's going in jail.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. All right. My final hasted action. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. That is 25.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll me some damage, please.
There we go.
Ren, I just spotted this. What size creature is the Solar?
It is large.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Whew. Okay.
Okay. That
Would have been
is
grappled.
15 points of damage.
All right. Very
Nope.
good. Very good.
18 actually.
18. You got it. Even better. All right. Anything else for you today on your turn? God, I hate that I did that
that's all
again.
today,
I've been DMing for too long today. Binny, you're up. Please.
Okay.
So it's gonna
End this.
be a
She's
2-part
going
one
to-
shot.
Try it.
No, it's gonna, as soon as this combat's over, I'm just gonna flash. You'll see Cerberus like briefly. Don't fight him, please.
You're
Yes,
not
please
fighting the
roll a
good
hit.
boy.
That's a 31.
Yeah, that'll
And
hit.
I'm gonna do a lightning arrow with it. I meant to say it beforehand.
You're good. You're good. You're all good.
So that's a dex save.
$16.
That's the DC.
So saves.
Yeah.
Saves.
But
I'll half the
that's-
damage though when you tell me what it is. Alright.
So
Yeah.
oh wait, okay. It says each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity save or take 2d8.
Oh, so you make a dex save.
Oh no.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh yay, no dex.
Oh, I rolled a 16.
Alright, you save as well.
19!
You
so you
save.
take
Everyone
half.
saves.
You take 2d8 half,
That's
so roll
fine.
that after. Because this is 4d8.
Alright.
So that's 16 points.
Alright.
Plus the d8 for plus another 7.
Alright, and is that 16 halved already?
No.
Alright, got it.
16 halved plus another 7.
I got it.
And then you guys take 13 halved.
Well, can you separate those into the damage types for me?
Those will both be lightning for you.
Yeah, they're just lightning.
They're all it's all
Yeah.
lightning?
No
Okay,
lightning for you.
So, 6? Because
Yeah,
you said 13 half,
yeah.
or it's 13 and a half?
Yeah. 6. 6
Okay.
are both.
It's 6 because it's 13 halved.
Yep.
Got it.
Alright, the Solar is going to use a 2 legendary actions for another Searing Burst. I'll need Milosh and Alora to make me that dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, 17?
That fails. That fails. And this is between Radiant and Fire. I don't think either of you have anything for that, so it's going to be 35 points total of damage.
Ow! Oh,
I'm
boy.
good.
And Arabella.
Okay, I am going to use both.
It's going to be
my
10
movement,
feet of movement to get up.
however much movement plus a dash in the direction I know the statue's in.
Okay. So, so you're going to go up another 5 feet, and then you're going to be level with the floor over there. Yep. 5, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can get to the door.
Cool. And let's see. Let's see, wait. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Oh, and then am I within am I able to move my spiritual weapon?
What's the range for that?
60 feet?
Barely.
Okay, I just want to move it 5 feet over so I can hit the solar.
Yeah, you're barely
And
within
then-
range. Roll to hit.
That'll be a 16.
That will miss.
Okay, so that's my
All right,
full turn.
Alora, you're up.
Cool. I'm just gonna multi-attack again. So that's 15 and an 11, and both are plus 10, so 21, 25. I'm just rolling both attacks to try and speed it up a bit, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. So that's 11, 12, 20, 23, 25 plus 7 is 32. And then the other one is these ones, which is 9, 16 plus 7, which is 23.
That'll hit.
Oh, no, that was all the damage.
Okay.
So it was a 32 and 23 damage.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 21 and a 25 to hit.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I want to eat the solar!
Yeah. As you.
I want to eat it!
Do you want to chomp off the head?
Can I bite him in half?
Yeah, you can absolutely bite him in half. I will need Milosh to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Milosh make the saving throw, then give me your description.
That's 16.
16, yeah, you're able to jump off and avoid getting hurt by this. Go ahead. The Solar is no more.
Yay.
With that glorious roar. Anything else on your turn today?
The snakes are still alive.
Snakes are still here!
You can step on the snakes.
Just fall on them.
Just step on the
Oh.
It is now the snake's turn. I mean, quite honestly, I think they're just pretty scared that all this happened. So they're gonna try to slither back into a bush. If you would like to take an opportunity attack on the snakes, you're more than welcome to. Should you want to take an opportunity snack? Nope. Alright, the snakes.
Snack!
I will take an opportunity snack. Sorry, I had to lose my shit.
Roll. Make a bite attack roll for me, please.
My bite roll is a 19 plus 10.
Yeah,
21.
just roll me some damage, please. Just see if you get all the
Alright,
snakes.
how much? That's a 12 plus 10, that's 22.
How do you want to eat these
9,
snakes?
which is 31. I
How
want
do
to
you
take
wanna eat
some
these
of the
snakes?
ground up with me. Just.
Slurp them up like spaghetti noodles.
The snakes
I would,
are no
but
more.
my tiny arms can't reach.
All right. For all intensive purposes, we are now out of initiative.
Cool.
Yeah. So, Arabella, because you're closest. I just need to know what everyone's doing. Arabella, you are closest to everything. The door.
It's like I need to check. Yeah.
All right. The door is locked.
Okay.
I'm currently dead.
He's dead.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to unwild shape and cut off a finger from Madame Duffer and just put it in my pocket for now. Everyone's face.
One sec.
It's alright, I got this, let's go!
Right, I'm gonna start to move you guys over, real fast.
Can I do something before you do that?
Yeah, no, you're doing something. I'm just moving them over while you're talking to me, so I don't have to do it later.
Before they get there, I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on myself.
All right, you do so. All right,
it's over here. Elisha.
You are now invisible.
We need to cast Pass Without a Trace, because fuck.
Yep.
Wait, do I have...
Yeah,
Alright.
Alora's gonna
Wait,
say,
where is it?
fuck that noise. I would like to wild shape into a rhinoceros and just charge through the door.
All
Okay.
right, give me an attack roll.
Can I
Against the door.
ride the rhinoceros?
Absolutely.
Get
Absolutely.
Get on me.
Okay, and then-
there is the charge.
Well, she's rolling that.
Oh, it says For charge, it says the target has to succeed on a DC 15 strength.
It's a door.
It's
Yeah.
It auto
Do I just
Give
roll
me a
and add my
strength
strength?
then. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's a 19.
19. It is a stone door, so there wasn't. It's very cracked now. It is not open though. And Cam, you were saying?
Okay, wait. Am I able? Is it cracked like open? Can I get through it?
I will see exactly how. Yeah, it's cracked enough where a person could fit through, but it's not cracked enough for the rhinoceros to fit through yet.
Okay, I'm gonna slide through the door.
All right, you slide through.
Do I see the statue?
No, but you get the idea that it is. Let me point toward. Let me get on the right layer. It is that way.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading towards there.
All right. Would you like to roll on the door again?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
Do it.
Oh, roll your damage. Because at this point you're not really charging, because there's only like 10 feet to back up.
21.
21. Yeah, the door is down.
Else was throwing all weight on.
Yeah, the door is down. You are all
Oosh.
now in the room. All right. What do you do?
Ooh,
You know what?
do I have?
I do want to. I almost want to enter an initiative to see how
I
this
have a
goes.
passive-
But we're running over, so
I'm
just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So
a
I'm gonna
passage-
go. Yeah, so we're gonna go just in the order that people are on the stream, just for objective, like who gets when, where, or where when, I should say.
Yeah.
So Cam, you're up.
Can I make it to the statue?
You cannot make it to the 5, 10, 15,
I just am
20.
trying to make it to the statue.
You can make it into this room, but you can't see a way to the statue from in here. You have to look around.
Okay, can
You guys do see this
search
door
for-
slide open.
Okay, so can I try to look for
You can give me a perception check, and then I'm going to move to the next person.
Perfect. I get advantage on perception. That is gonna be a 24.
All right, with a 24, you see that there is a false panel behind the chest.
Cool. Can I?
Do
Do I have time to push that open?
I'm gonna. I'll say you have enough to like try to push it open, but you don't have enough to get into that room.
Perfect. Can I try to push it open?
Yeah, give me a strength check real fast. Athletics, if you have proficiency.
Let me see. Probably not.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah,
So
just a
strength. That's a 12.
Yeah, it's not that heavy of a box. You're able
Okay,
to
perfect.
push it over and stand in that and like get the false panel open, and you're there.
Cool.
Milosh, you see that door slide open.
We did say these things happen, doors open on their own. Milosh is riding rhinoceros.
All right. Binny.
Mercenary, she's just following.
All right. Alora.
Ride the rhino. I have a passive perception of 19 as a rhino, so I want to follow the scent of Arabella.
Yeah, give me a perception check for that.
She's invisible.
I'm invisible.
She's
It's
invisible,
greater
but she
invisibility.
smells.
Does that because greater invisibility, does that
That
make
just
a
allows you to
difference?
cast spells and attack while invisible.
Yeah.
gotcha?
I will say to make this at disadvantage because you were very focused on the Solar when Arabella came up here.
Yes.
You don't even technically know where I went.
So make this track at disadvantage because first you have to see if she's even in here.
That's a +9 perception, and my lowest roll was 13, so that's a 22.
Yeah, you can pick up on the scent.
And I'm chasing after the bitch.
What's
And
your-
I've got 40 feet of movement because I'm a rhino.
You can get to about there. And let me move Milosh. All right. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's gonna be that all.
Action, dash, all that good stuff.
Yeah, because you did the scent.
Oh yeah, that's action.
Yeah, you had.
Yeah,
that was
gotcha.
the action. So, Arabella. Sorry, Arabella. My apologies. I'm tired.
Going
Thank
in,
you, Thravin.
just trying to get to the statue.
All right, you see a lead box, which upon slightly close inspection, you see a flaw in it that has a hole.
Perfect. I'm going to put that in my bag of holding.
All right, you put it in your bag of holding. I'm gonna say that's your action. Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, and then Okay, wait. Don't think I can do any. Trying to think what else I can do. Can I guiding bolt the door to the wall to collapse?
Is that a cantrip or a full level spell? I don't remember.
It's a bone. Oh wait, never mind. Actually,
I'm going to. I'm going to give you some leeway here.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do telekinetic shove on the box to try to shove it back into place.
Okay, yeah. And that makes the it's a box. It can't make a dex check, so it goes back in place.
Cool.
Milosh.
So how far into the room are we? Me and the rhino?
You're a little more. You're like 60 feet into the room. You're like in the center of the room.
Okay. Did I see the box move?
Shit.
You zoom in, and let me see. Let me just get what your line of sight would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have seen the box move.
Okay. He's gonna hop off of the rhino and go check out the box.
All right, how much movement do you have?
40 feet.
Yeah, you can get there. Make me an investigation or perception check.
Okay.
Whichever you desire.
Ooh, that's very good. 23.
Yeah, you can tell that this was a false, you can tell there was a hidden room behind here and it was hastily put back.
Something is suspicious here. Somebody else was here. That's his turn.
Binny.
Binny's just gonna follow after Milosh.
Alright, you can get to about there.
Yeah.
Or you can get closer to Miloth if you dash.
Yeah, she'll dash.
Alright, she gets in there. Alright. Alora.
Alora's going to just charge straight through everything.
Alright, do you want to charge into the wall? Or do you want to go into where the others are?
Where the box moved, Milosh is inspecting that, which obviously means something went through there. She's gonna just try and charge straight through the box.
Yeah, give me a strength check with that, with advantage.
Cause I'm a rhinosaur. I should stop putting it down. Strength is +5. That's a natural 20.
You are able to knock down the false panel. Y'all don't see anything.
Do I still smell where Arabella went?
You can smell that her scent is very strong here.
Okay, I'm going to unwild shape.
Okay.
And just scream out, if you want an exit. I've got an exit. But you need to show your fucking face right now. I can smell your shit.
Alright.
Don't fuck with me!
So what are you doing,
Me?
Arabella?
I'm gonna plane shift on myself.
Yeah.
And only myself.
Yes.
With the statue in my hand, and I'm going not to the Phoenix School. I am going straight to the Azrael's at the gate to Hades, or somewhere close.
I'm gonna have to roll for that. I do need to know, are you focusing on the gate or your family?
Probably my family, because that's
might affect.
it's easier to go to the people because it's.
Yeah.
I know that they're the ones that I need to get to. The gate doesn't guarantee me getting to them, so.
I'll let you know where you show up on the material plane when you guest in my campaign. And the rest of you. Y'all just got left in Hades.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
We would have seen that spell change, wouldn't we?
No,
We
I
would've- we would've seen the spell get
It was
cast.
greater.
Oh, it was greater
Greater
invisibility.
invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She can
We
cast
would have
spells while
heard something
invisible.
though. Isn't it you could still hear it, couldn't you?
Let me see. Does it make any
Is
sound?
this her counterspell?
Does it have a somatic component?
Yes.
Visual
Oh,
somatic material.
So yes,
We would have heard it, right? Awesome. Alora's
Yes.
pissed. She's gonna grab the others and she's gonna cast plane shift herself because I still have 1/8 level spell, so I can cast
don't
it
know where I
too,
went.
and we are gonna vacate. No, but we know that you win,
They do know that you
and
left
I'ma
them.
find you, and I'ma torture you.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna
And
go
you-
straight toward me though.
No, we're not gonna. I will find you. I will
Sure.
find you, and it will hurt.
Well, you're not guesting in the campaign, so
I mean,
That
they
won't be
can
my
still
problem.
find you after.
I will still find you.
They want
But-
their money.
at least you guys don't have the statue.
All right.
No, but I'm about to send you a backstory, which is going to make you very scared.
We did the heist, guys. We did it.
Congratulations, you have
I did
done
the
the heist.
Can
That's
I-
gonna be it for
can I-
tonight. Sorry for running a bit
Yeah.
over.
Can I just quickly
Um,
explain why I took a finger to
Yes,
wrap up Madame
please.
You
Defer?
want to do that on
I
or
have
off
writ-
stream?
I'll do it now, so you know what happens.
Okay.
I have reincarnate. All you need is a piece of a dead body.
That's
Oh my
good.
gosh.
So I have a piece, and so I'm going to reincarnate her. She will just come back as possibly something else.
You know
Ooh.
what? You know what? We're gonna quickly jump to the next day on the material
To
plane.
see what I end up
Um,
as.
I am sorry for those who want to go to bed.
We're just gonna. No, this is gonna be real fast. So you jump over. You have the finger. I'm gonna just quickly roll to see where you end up. I'm assuming you're probably kind of focusing on the area you were at.
Yeah, where we came from.
Where you came from. You're able to end. I rolled a 16 on the d20, so I'm gonna say you are able to end up pretty like maybe a couple miles away, but in that same area. Just not as far north in the
Yeah.
mountains. You take a long rest, and the next day you start to set up the ritual for reincarnate.
Yada 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 over everything. Megan, do you want to roll a d100 for me, and I'll tell you what you come back as.
absolutely do.
Oh no. I would have
I
things
swear
so
I'm not
easy.
crazy. I don't just collect people's fingers. There was a
But you know
reason.
what's fun? I won't have to face this alone because I'll have a party with me. Well,
I would say reincarnate also does not include tabaxi on here for some reason.
It does
So
you want
I'm
to
going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to insert
Yeah.
tabaxi into here at precisely 69
Yes.
Yes.
and
What is it
24.
replacing? What is 69 replacing though?
One of the half.
It's
lanes.
fine.
No.
Yeah.
46.
No.
What'd you roll?
46.
26 is a high elf.
No, 46.
46.
Oh, 46. You are a forest gnome.
With none of your equipment and all of your abilities, except for the claws. Madame Duffer, you awake as a forest gnome.
Level 1?
Hi!
No, I'm saying
I
all your...
I had to bring
retain
you
all
back
your
because
capabilities.
you never answered my
Except for
question. Would your butthole stick to surfaces if you sat on them? Dying's not going to get you away from that question. And that's where we end the stream. Good night, everybody.
Get up a long way.
Full circle. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this, and I will keep at least the math, the four of you updated with what happens.
Great.
Anyway, thank you for joining us. We're gonna sign off. Again, sorry for going late.
Yeah, sorry.
Hopefully that won't happen for the next one shot. Good night.
No, it shouldn't.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.